Okay, there we go. Hello. 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 One sec. Ow. Ow. Fucker. Ow. Really? I'm hitting Control R. Alright, fine. Whatever. Hello. 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 Yeah, why bother with the Survivor DLC? It's whatever. It's dumb shit in my opinion. I look handsome today. That's cool. That's great news. Should I just shave all this shit off and start anew? Or should I, like, keep it? Because I shaved the sides for Gordon Beachman. Should I just get rid of this and go back to, like, default Neo? De-age Neo? Keep. Shave on New Year. I'd rather shave for good reasons, not arbitrary ones. It's been a while since we had Default Neo 01. Default Neo 01 would be like this kind of hair, but longer so, like in the back. So, Default Neo is like 01 Default Neo is long gone. What's the hottest Neo? That's subjective. That's according to you. Why do I have the 2012 cut? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Who cuts by years? What the fuck is what is a yearly cut? Is there a committee that decides the yearly cut? What does that even mean? I have that November body hair. I have the May skin tone. This guy doesn't know about the haircut committee. You're right, I don't. I do not. Where's my maid costume? Left it at your dad's place after I fucked him. Sorry, go ask him if you want to see me put it on. You'll have to drive to my place again. Don't expect him to come back for like half an hour though, minimum. What do you hope for the Resident Evil 8 DLC? I hope to cry. I hope the story is so moving, so groundbreaking, that I do that the entire time. I didn't do shit. I slept. I've had this weird brain fog, like, the past 12 hours. Not, 14, 16. It's annoying. I want it to go away. I want to, like that. I want to do that. What time is it? 2:23 p.m. Is that an acceptable answer? Turn off the smoke machine in your mind. Oh, sorry, not machine. Makini. If I'm editing, I will be editing Majora's Mask, which is the next video. What's it like being in the past? That's an interesting question. Wow. Gotta put that on my Tumblr. Let people know that I'm very thoughtful and provocative. What do I think about HBO The Last of Us? Whatever. I don't give a shit about anything anymore until it comes out. Until it's out, it's nothing. Until any media is accessible and in my hands, it's just a concept. It's just a concept. It's an idea of something. And you want me to rank the idea of something as if it was fully evaluable. Like I could look through every facet of it and then grade it. Worthless. It's worthless. How do you feel about Dune Part 2? When he fucked that sandworm, though, I didn't think he could make it come. Like, damn, he really knew how to ride that thing. The sand wussy. Sand wussy. I love it. That's a great term. That's an amazing term. Thank you for that. Sand wussy. What's my opinion on those games? I don't play those games. It's my opinion. There you go. Oh my god, fuck. I just realized the more popular that Dune becomes, the more we're gonna get TikToks of like people trying to do the voice. Like, you know how there's already videos of like of those really cringy fucking incel men being like, I tell you to stay, you stay. I tell you to sit, you sit. And they're not gonna try and do the voice. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh man. Good. Selling my ex. Yikes. Fuck. Wow. Thank you, James. Oh, the donations work again. The donations work again. I can reactivate all my donations. They're working. They're working. Hold on. I gotta enable not the jump scare one. But not that one. Okay, all those. And then this one. Hello. Hello. Okay. Roll back on. Great. Gay antics in the summer too. When? Bitch, what month is it? What is the current month? And what season is associated with that month? Please, inform me. It's spring here. Still not summer. Not summer anywhere. All that I hear is a bunch of fucking lying. Wow. Thank you, Michael, for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, there's Aiden. Aiden's right there. His favorite holiday is Christmas. He recreationally listens to Christmas music. He listens to Christmas music at any point of the year. Very strong reaction to that. What the fuck is up with your eyes? They're hexing. I have a LUT on my camera. Before the LUT, I was just using OBS to like try and color correct from log because it normally, straight from the camera, looks like this. But then I found some good LUTs to put on the camera. Now we're here. Hello. If I were to play a game, I would try to play Phasmophobia, but I don't know if my performance will be good. And I don't know what to do with my computer besides have someone's dad fiddle with it for like an entire day. So it would either be Phasmophobia or RE4 VR, which is not as fun as you think, so I want people to see chat. Fatal Frame 4, maybe. Maybe. Or I could just edit. Just edit. Make you a new video. Was I able to play Faith Chapter 3, the game that isn't out? No. No, I wasn't. I have not played Forewarned. What is the new video? The new video will be Majora's Mask. And it will be, in my opinion, my best video since Resident Evil Randomizer. I feel that confident about it. Old claim? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops, hold on. There we go.
Abby!
Hey Neo, your videos and streams have been really helping me get through the day. Keep up the good content.
Thank you, Matthew, for the... As soon as it fucking loads. 8.99 NZ. Thank you very much, Matthew. Wow. Thank you, M, for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Your streams clear my skin. Wow. Yeah, it's working today, Guard Wolf. Guard Key Wolf. Wolf key card. Key card. Yeah. If I had a cat, it'd be stupid. I wouldn't get a cat. Honest to fuck, I don't want pets. Link's ominous stares unnerving. This is ominous to you? This? Don't show the face. Okay. Link, but he's feeling humber. True. I don't care, Jonathan. I want to play the full thing or not at all. There it is. He's got good dental. Definitely. Okay. What will I do today? I have the notion that I want to play a game, but I also don't want to play any games. Like, I don't have the urge to play any games. I kind of want to. So I don't know. I loved your RE8 stream, but I cut so many good moments when doing vid that I don't get you. What? Oh, me myself cut. Yeah, they aren't funny. You watch them in a video format and they're not funny. Have you played Brutal Doom VR yet? Only a bit, because it never gets voted for. Brutal Doom VR is nice because gun shooting. Not for any other reason though, because the VR models don't exist and it's all 2D bullshit, but Carl is hot and there are different Carls that you can seek out. Do you mean Ultra Kill? I finished Ultra Kill. There are ways. None of them are successful for me. I've tried. You can say that there are ways, and that doesn't help me because I've tried getting that shit working, and it doesn't. So I didn't kill Green Carl. I didn't kill anyone. I might have killed one Carl, but I doubt that I did. Because of Halloween? Bitch, it's November. Ugh. You should play Resident Evil Remake on the Wii. This man doesn't know that the Wii version is simply the GameCube version with Wii Waggle enemy grapple. This man doesn't know. Was I in any school clubs? Yeah. I was in like a competitive animation club that like went to state and nationals. And I won't tell you the name and I won't tell you my rank because then you can find out who I am, where I live, and how to kill me. So, yeah. Wasn't really invested though. Michael Bublé is defrosting. Are you running Michael Bublé under the sink water? Like you got the tap running? Can't run forever, Chris. Oh my god, you said my first name that I published myself in a video several times. I'm shaking. Yeah. No. Can you tell your stream self to stop sniffing his hand? Okay, hold on. Here. There you go. That's for you. Christmas special this year. Christmas hasn't been special since like I was 17. So, no. You hate Jesus. Sure. With all respect, Neo, you don't look like a Chris. Okay. Why was that so special when you was 17? 'Cause it was Christmas and I got gifts and they were neat. And nowadays when I return home for the holidays, specifically just Christmas, it's like it's nothing. The gifts are completely arbitrary. Actually depressing. Christmas is depressing now for me. You got Lego? No. Sounds like a you problem. How would it be a universal problem? What? This man runs through dialogue in life as if it's gonna help him always, and if it doesn't help him, then it's meaningless. I can't even begin to unwrap the level of just disdain that you have towards human life to other people. That's like layers of sociopathic dissonance. Get a P.O. box? Fuck no. Fuck no. No. No fucking way. Sociopathy is the more fun way to live. Am I supposed to applaud you? You act like I give a shit, which it makes sense if you're a sociopath. It makes sense that you would try to make yourself seem like you're top shit, but I don't care. Don't care. Saw Dune in IMAX? That's nice. Maybe you like Christmas if you had a tin pan in your life. Sure. If I had a lightsaber, what color would it be? No. I'm staying away from that shit, dude.
Dinner time.
No fucking way. Thank you, Toast, for the $2. Like, every Sith and every Jedi, they die and suffer violently. Why the fuck would I want to be a part of that life? Why? Why? Because you can jump very high. Actually, that depends on what era of Lucas we're talking about. How much the CGI has improved. What would be your ideal gift for yourself? I don't know. Be really, really personal to admit. And there's nothing that you could do to give it to me. So, nothing, I guess. Is going to redo my bed, but don't know if I want a single bed with more room space or a double bed with less room space. How often do you, like, sit in the middle of your bed, all limbs spread out as far as possible? Work out yet? I never work out, I just look like this. Sorry you feel like that. Yep, doesn't matter. I've had many streams, many fucking streams where the chat tries to play therapist. And by the way, it doesn't help at all. So, just not gonna engage with it. Had lunch? Yeah, it was fine. What does help? not talking about it. Not talking about it and being focused on my work is the only thing that has helped. Make sure to hydrate. I've had this whole fucking bottle right here. What are you doing? I'm thinking about what I want to do. That's what I'm doing. Grape jelly or strawberry jelly? Strawberry jelly. Grape jelly is the jelly you accidentally grab when you're trying to get ingredients for a good PB&J. Like, you would get grape jelly and sourdough bread. Like, you'd fuck up on, like, that plane. Yeah, sure, you can have all the grape jelly. I'm not taking any of it. What is wrong with PC? It's just not performing as good as it should, and I don't know what to do to make it perform to the top of its specs. I have absolutely no clue what I have to do to make it perform to the best of its ability. Stable, of course. Overclock? Wow, thank you so much. I will now overclock TM. Neo Grind said, ignore depression, work harder. True, though. It's true. It's literally the only thing that works. That and working out, actually. Working out has been good mentally. Working out and constantly working are the only two things that keep me stable. And I might shit soon. Might. Not a promise. It's just a warning.
How'd you find us?
Asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
Neo Grind said ignore depression, work harder.
Yep, thank you. Volgan has to piss. Is that an invitation? Did you say that out loud as in like, you go to the bathroom and then after 3 minutes I go to the bathroom? Is that the kind of shtick you're trying to pull here? Hmm? Can we all go to the bathroom together? If it's like a baseball or football stadium, sure. Otherwise, probably not. Then after 4 minutes, Jay, if she goes to the bathroom, no, we're done. Jay walks in, anything that's happening, it's over. It's over. When Jay goes to a bathroom, he clears the fucking room, if you know what I'm saying. His shits have an AoE. His piss has piercing. Alright, I'm gonna shit. I'm definitely gonna shit. And I'm definitely gonna piss, because I've had this whole bottle. The whole dinky thing. So have fun staring at Ben. I'm just gonna zoom in on Ben for you, okay? This is for you. This is for you. Yeah. Okay, great. Here, I was putting a middle. I didn't like chat being on the right side, but oh well. Okay. We're back. We're back in a moment. Oh, fuck.
Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
Fucking boo. Fucking boo. Boo. Fucking boo. I was tapped out. Yo, didn't you wash? There we go. Okay. That's me. That's you? Has the shitter made you decide what to do yet? No. If I was smart and I wanted future video to be assured, I would start editing right now. If my brain was on default, I would run a poll for a game that I don't want to play. Hey, Sean, remember when I fucking asked? Remember when I asked, Sean? Good times. Good times, Sean. Sounds like too much work. Should just do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't know. I'm in a mental state where it's just kind of like reverberant synth tones. How did Mummy 3 go? Fucking hated it. Motion controls in that game are obnoxious. Super obnoxious. Will I be playing any future Legend of Zelda titles? No. Not unless I'm obligated to in some way. Did you like Majora's Mask? Nope. If I was playing this on my own, there's no fucking way I would have completed it. No fucking way. $10K. Okay, no, I wouldn't charge that much. Jesus. No, no. I mean, for like Last of Us Part 2 grounded permadeath, I'd be charging $5K. So it wouldn't be more than that. No. Why are none of my messages coming through? I don't know. YouTube has this dumb censorship thing. Really fucking stupid censorship shit. And it's just part of their dumb website. Their dumb baby website. Don't fucking get it. For Skyward Sword, you would want to charge $10K. If you just want to laugh, I have an idea if you're open to that. Delete for some reason. Yeah, it's dumb. What is the laugh idea? Is Neo actually his real name? Oh yeah. Full name Neocranium. Yep. You do anything spooky? No. We watched dumb analog horror videos. You look old, but at the same time, you look young. Cool. Awesome. There's been a new SCP movie released. Let's do this shit. Let's do it. I'm game. Let's go for it. What's it called? Holy shit! Oh my god! It's legit film! It's a legit 2.5-hour film! What the fuck? Are you kidding? You're kidding me! You're kidding! You are fucking kidding, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are we gonna have a movie night? Are we gonna do a movie night? Dude, I'm hyped. Movie night? I'm getting the cheese. Alright, we'll do movie night. Why not? Okay. Movie night. The feature film. Great. Alright, cool. Boom. Dope. Not afraid of copyright? We'll find out. We'll find out. I said pause, but thank you for not listening. Alright. How much time do you guys need? How much time do you need? Thought I'd do it. There we go. Okay. Great. Let me put this in the oven. Okay. Solid 5 minutes. All right. We're starting in 5 minutes. How about that? That's fine for me because I'm going to put some kernel popcorn in the oven. 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer. And then we start. I'm going to put popcorn in the microwave. I'm going to eat it. Just the kernels. Starting in 55 seconds. Starting in 55 seconds. Wow. Are we all ready to go? Which film is this? It's in the title. In the title here. Hold on. There you go. All right, here we go. We're starting in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dope. Oh shit, I should turn off the track. Hold on. Sorry, there we go. This is 2.5 hours.
Rise and shine, maggot. Time for the fun to begin.
Oh.
I said, get up. We haven't got all day, scum.
Oh no. Oh no.
Has it really been 8 hours again already?
That it has. Got the fresh trained recruits for y'all right here.
Shame they have to rotate the D class. I kind of like the last two guys.
Whatever. They're all scum. All I'm missing is the end of this boring-ass shift. The sooner we let these two get on with it, the sooner I get out of this hellhole for my long weekend.
Why is there no ambient sound? I don't know.
It doesn't look that bad.
Trust me, if it's anything like what they've briefed us on over the past month, I know it's a nightmare waiting to happen.
Do you think it'll really turn us to mush if we screw up reciting the ruins?
I've seen enough supernatural shit in this place to know that if they say it does the impossible, it probably does. Just stick to the script those Foundation eggheads gave us and we should be just fine.
There we go.
Ready?
I suppose. 3, 2, 1. As can whole may notch no say may fret to say no ma. As then pole nigh cop no phrase it to no ma. It worked, I suppose?
I doubt the linguists deciphered the runes incorrectly. Even though the runes change constantly, they've been cracking the code for years with very few screw-ups. Or so I've been told. I think it's safe to say we're good. Looks like I spoke too soon. Stay focused and remember our training.
No, no, no! They must have gotten it wrong!
Remember the security briefing. We've still got a chance here. We just have to make our way out of its line of sight to buy some time.
No, what we have to do is get the hell out of here. Hey! Hey! Open this door!
You think they're going to risk a security breach to save our asses? No way. We're on our own. Now get the hell over here or you're as good as dead.
D9085 and D6729. Foundation linguists are attempting to correct the oversight in rune interpretation. Please stand by for further instruction.
Stand by? Like hell, it's not gonna end that way for me!
There's 5 feet of solid steel you're kicking. You're wasting your time. It's already too late.
5 feet of solid steel? That's what 5 feet of solid steel sound like?
For you.
Oh.
Idiot. I gotta work quick. It won't be long until the gas makes its way over to me.
Great. Just kiss it. Kiss it on the top of the head.
I'm not one of your damn linguists. If I don't make it out of here alive, you damn well barely step on the endless protocol for this monstrosity.
What?
Alright, I think I've got this. Let's give it a shot. Esken home nashno seme fretu senoma, eshzen kol naikopno fretu ken hope kenoma.
Yeah, no.
Esken home nashno seme fretu senoma, eshzen kol naikopno fretu ken hope kenoma.
How long is this? 2.5 hours.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need a cleanup crew in SCP-077's containment cell in Research Sector 861 as soon as possible.
On your feet, D9085. Your work here is done.
I suppose it'd be silly if I expected some sort of praise at this point. You could tell your whole team they're welcome. I only just did their whole job for them.
All right, Hotshot, time to go back to your cell.
Confused? I'd be surprised if you weren't.
Oh no.
I had no idea what was going on when I got here either. My name is Omar Minhaj, but around here, I'm designated by my number D9085. That means I'm a D-class personnel, aka a prisoner pulled from the death row scum of society. What did I do that was so terrible to end up on death row? Unfortunately, I have no idea. I don't remember anything before I got here. Well, not much really. I have these flashbacks from time to time, but maybe they're just dreams. It's hard to tell. My earliest memory I know is real is waking up in a prison jumpsuit for my orientation at the Foundation, having my new life as an expendable test subject explained to me.
Hello, whoever you are and wherever you came from, and welcome to your future. Now, you're probably wondering where exactly you are, and who exactly we are. Unfortunately, that's not something we can tell you at this point. The purpose of this short educational video is to inform you and your fellow inductees what you should expect from your new life here at the Foundation.
They took they took this from you? What do you mean? Wait, hold up. They took this from you? What do you mean? Like they went to your channel and then like ripped this? I want to know more, please. That's interesting. It's Volgan's video. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Identification number tattooed directly onto your chest.
Hello.
Thank you, Alucard, for the $69. Thank you.
We wouldn't want you to lose it, would we? This will become your new name. You and every one of your colleagues will be referred to henceforward as Class D. The D stands for delightful. Now that you're equipped with your new identity, what's next? Well, this is where the fun begins. Let's talk fashion. Say goodbye to your boring old clothes. Here, you'll be fitted with our super comfortable, standard issue electric orange overalls to keep you warm and cozy while performing your assigned responsibilities, all the while keeping you looking fresh and professional. Speaking of responsibilities, let's talk about yours. Your purpose here is to accommodate your supervisor's demands. Those are the friendly guys with the guns, such as cleaning up nasty messes, interacting with interesting characters, don't go off script, making sure you're in tip-top shape, the infirmary is always open, and fulfilling interdepartmental deliveries, and much, much more. You couldn't ask for a more exciting working environment. Just remember these 4 simple points, and your time here will be a walk in the park. Number 1, a locked door is a happy door. Number 2, questions are bad. Number 3, supervisor satisfaction is key. And finally, number 4,
no reaction, nothing.
no pain, no gain. But it doesn't end here. If you successfully complete 1 month of rigorous Class D work, wait for it, you get to go home. No strings attached. You're free. I'd say feel free to come back and visit any time, but we can't tell you where we are. So, what are you waiting for? Get out there and make us proud like your life depends on it.
I'll
Thank you
fix
for
that.
listening.
Hold on.
Goodbye. And most importantly, good luck.
I'll fix it. 1 second. I got you. I'll go fix it up. I fixed it for you. There you go. That's for you. I fixed it. But I didn't fix it. Fuck. 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 That's me right now. Don't talk with your mouth full. That's too bad. Not on top chat, is it? Okay, good.
Sounds like a pretty good deal, right? I mean, the
Jesus,
work is
I'm on
hard,
forever.
but that's a pretty sweet deal considering the alternative being death row. Well, they had an...
Wow!
But that's a pretty sweet deal considering the alternative being death row. Well, they had an amendment for me. Apparently, I was a special kind of evil before landing myself in here. So they said it was only fair my freedom be a greater challenge to earn. In exchange for my unconditional compliance, the Foundation agreed to return me to my home should I survive encounters with 100 different testing protocols. That's 100 different sci-fi turned reality monstrosities straight out of hell itself. It hasn't been easy, but nothing here is. It's a constant struggle for survival, but I push on. I have to. There's nothing else. And honestly, I'm pretty good at what I do.
All right, D9085, time to get you ready for testing.
You're just calmly asking me to get up?
Yeah, isn't that what I just said? How else would I do things?
One popular method around here involves shouting and beatings. Although I can't forget the classic grip the mattress from underneath me while I sleep maneuver, or the increasingly popular waterboarding me in the toilet trick.
Why would I do any of that? I don't even know you. We've got no beef. Yet.
You obviously don't know your coworkers very well, do you? You new around here?
Yeah, just transferred to this site. Been here about a week. The name's Andres. Andres Wilson. And your name is?
You already know my number.
Did I stutter? I asked for your name, not your number.
It's Omar. Omar Minhaj. Your site must have been a wildly different place if you care about the real names of your D class.
I'll give y'all the benefit of the doubt. Some of y'all some real assholes. Some of y'all alright. Either way, I got a job to do. Alright, Omar. Let's go. Chop chop.
About the movie? So interesting.
Never seen this one before. I hope it's safe at least.
Fill the bucket approximately half full with the water provided in the jug.
Wow, never saw that one coming.
Step closer to the bucket and look inside.
This music.
What is inside the bucket?
I think it's a human hand. It's not Wait. I think the fingers are wiggling a little.
I like how it's so obviously off frame. Oh, dope.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Move closer to the bucket.
Yeah, I'm good.
Move closer to the bucket now.
Keep it together, Omar. It's just an arm.
Fuck. Nice. Huh.
I honestly wasn't expecting that.
Why would you say oops?
What's it saying?
Try to touch the arm.
Okay.
He's gonna fuck it! Stop! Stop! You don't know him like that! You don't know him like that! You just met! You just met!
Okay.
No!
Try to strike the arm.
I don't really want to. This thing doesn't seem hostile.
Try to strike the arm now.
So
He's in a
convincing.
good mood today.
This is fucked. SCP are bad people.
Strike the arm again, but with more force.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, dude.
Jesus! A little help here! This thing's really strong! Is there not a bond in this bucket? Hey, come on, what the hell?
That will be all. D9085.
That'll be all, D9085. Really? That's all? You sure you don't have Ceradons assault me again? It's fine. I'm fine. I've handled worse than arms before, and I can deal with anything they throw at me. And besides, this was my 91st test. I'm well on my way out by now, and this much closer to my old life. Whatever that was. I'll figure out what's real and what's not when I get out of here. For now, they're just waiting for that next test.
Over an hour left? Oh no, you're wrong. 2 hours.
comfortable?
As much as I can be, I suppose.
I don't know why they gave you that stupid table. It's like you have something in your pocket that you put on there at night before you hit the cot.
Part of a foundation-wide movement, as far as I understand it. The on-site psych department said that providing us with simple things from the outside would keep us mentally stable and useful for longer, as far as I know.
So a tiny table is supposed to keep you emotionally stable.
I've been told the Foundation approves simple things for our use. Simple, homey touches. No TVs, computers, entertainment systems, or anything fun, really. Security protocols are some bullshit. I guess since I've been kicking around for so long, they thought it'd be just fine drawing the short straw.
Seems a bit unfair. There's not much you can do with a table.
You know what'd be a great homey touch? How about a sink so I can wash my hands after taking a piss? That'd make me feel a lot more human.
No kidding. That's gross as hell, man. You would think they'd give you more credit after all the tests you survived. Hook you up with something nice.
You haven't been here long enough to figure out how they think, have you?
I guess I haven't. And for your sake, you better hope it doesn't sink in. I see how those other guards treat those D-class.
Very true. You're one of the good ones, and I appreciate that. Now, as long as the Foundation makes good on their end of the deal using my freedom, this little table will do for now.
All right, enough chit-chat. We gotta get you ready for your next assignment briefing.
Your task today, D9085, will be to interview SCP-105 using the provided question set included in the briefing packet before you. Upon completion of questioning, you are to deliver the closing message for the encounter as written. Upon final response yielded from SCP-105, you will be given further instructions on how to proceed. Understood?
Sure. Sounds simple enough. Just one question, though. What kind of monster am I dealing with today? What is SCP-105?
A limited access file has been included in your briefing packet. Please review the provided information now if you wish.
SCP-105 is a female human of European descent. Blonde hair, blue eyes. She appears to be, for all intents and purposes, a normal human being in good health. SCP-105-B is a Polaroid one-step 600 camera and appears to be, for all intents and purposes, a normal Polaroid camera, operating normally for all persons aside from SCP-105. When SCP-105 holds a photograph taken by SCP-105-B, the photograph changes from a still image to that of a real-time image of the location in question. SCP-105 is also able to reach through the photograph and manipulate objects within reach of the original point at which the photograph was taken. SCP-105 has demonstrated limited ability to manipulate objects through other photographs, but can only achieve fine control using photographs taken through SCP-105-B. SCP-105-B and the photographs taken by said camera have no unusual properties when used by any other person. So without her camera, which I assume you have under lock and key, I'm just interviewing an ordinary human woman?
Correct. More or less. Class 3 socialization privileges were recently revoked for SCP-105, so she may be irritable or more desperate for human interaction than normal. Don't be baited into a drawn-out conversation. Stick to the questions we provided, and this assignment should be quick and easy for you.
If this is a normal-ass human woman, why is the scientist not conducting this interview? Why is it this dude? What the fuck is this?
Good deal. Let's get this over with.
Good deal.
SCP-105, please state your name. It's just, protocol.
My name is Iris Thompson. You can call me Iris if you'd like. Most of the guards in this sector do. The friendly ones, anyway. I assume you don't like being called by your number either, do you, Mr. D9085?
Yeah. Being called by that designation does get to be a bit dehumanizing. My name's Omar. Nice to meet you, Iris.
I'd love to say the pleasure's all mine, but It's often hard to tell in this place. Most things aren't what they seem, first impressions included.
Ain't that the truth?
Cut the chit-chat and stick to the script, D9085. If you can't follow instruction, we'll find someone else to conduct this interview who will.
And there's the tug at your leash. Go ahead, ask your questions. I'll answer the best that I can.
Right. Thank you. So, how have you been doing recently? With the protocol changes and all, I mean.
Can't say I'm loving it, but I realize I could be treated worse. I do miss the experiments and fieldwork the Foundation used to assign me to participate in, though. They gave me a sense of purpose and helped me learn more about myself and my powers. I understand why it scares them now to give me more experience with such things. But I can't say I understand this new isolation protocol. Not having someone to talk to for so long just really makes someone.
What?
So I see the changing containment protocol took effect about 10 weeks ago. I suppose I'm the first person you've interacted with since then.
The first person I've spoken with, yes. I've had some interactions with the guards, but I assume they've been instructed not to speak to or acknowledge me in any way unless absolutely necessary. I got a bit hysterical at one point and sort of freaked out on one guard. I'm not proud of how I acted, but I found the process of being brutally subdued oddly comforting.
Ah! 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 No! 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 No. 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 I feel like we might be watching porn. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, dude. I'm nervous as fuck. Actually scared now. I'm stress eating. Please check ahead. Might have to. Might actually have to. Please tell me there's a sex scene. Fuck off. I gotta check ahead, but I also gotta use the mouse with my hands fucking buttery and shit. God. Hold on, let me check the comments. Maybe somebody says something. One sec. There's only 4 comments. No one says anything about porn. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous as fuck. I need to shit. I'm gonna scare shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. Stare at this and just let it vibe into you. There's nothing sexual in this. Thank fuck. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I want to watch more. I don't want to miss any of this. Don't spoil me. Spoil me on the plot. Don't spoil. Spoilers. I just found how they brutally threw me to the ground kind of comforting. Just kind of comforting how they just abused me and tormented me and just like assaulted me. It's just kind of comforting. It was just kind of comforting. Yeah, just tell me, are there nudes? Tell me, Felipe. Because that's kind of important to me as the streamer.
I found the process of being brutally subdued oddly comforting. At least in that moment, they acknowledge that I still exist, for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, I see that incident in your file here. There aren't a lot of strikes on your record. I think that took all the staff by surprise.
I surprised myself, honestly. I guess I just hit a bit of a breaking point. It hasn't been great.
A breaking point? Have you ever thought about making an escape attempt?
No, of course not. I mean, I suppose in dreaming of an ideal world, I imagine myself out there, not here. But with everything that's happened to me, I don't even know what I would do with freedom. There's not anything or anyone out there for me anymore.
No one out there for you? Didn't you have any family or friends before, well, before all of this?
It's all in my file. Nothing new to the Foundation there. But since you surprisingly seem to care, I have no problem filling you in. And I'm sure the Foundation wouldn't mind having this on the record again, just to make sure they've got all the facts straight.
You may proceed, 105.
If there's anything these Foundation scientists like in their work with an infinite amount of unknowns, it's confirmation they at least know a thing or two. Anyways, long story short, my one true love is dead, and I was framed for his murder. I was cleaning up around my apartment one evening, just starting to set up some new photos on the wall of my boyfriend and I. Suddenly, one of the photos of him sprang to life as photos I take often do, only this time it was different. I saw a figure approach my boyfriend in the photograph, holding up a knife. I tried to stop what I saw coming, tried calling out to him, tried to swat the cloaked assailant away. But my powers weren't as developed as they are now. I was hopeless. I couldn't stop it. I ran to his place as fast as I could, but by then it was too late. The son of a bitch was gone, and I was left holding a dead body of the man I loved.
Jesus.
They never found the murder weapon, only me there holding his corpse. And they put two and two together and blamed me for the murder. And when I tried to show them my powers and explain my story,
that's when the Foundation showed up. I'm so sorry, Iris. That's even more awful than I could imagine.
I doubt it. I mean, it's awful, of course, but with the hell that you D-class are put through, I'm sure that you can imagine much worse.
And there's no one else out there waiting for you? Don't you have any friends, family?
I was always more of a loner. I didn't have many friends anyway. My family and I were close, but the Foundation made sure my parents have no memory I ever existed. There is nothing left for me outside of these walls.
Why then did you decide to arm yourself in Incident R1300 Site 17 and attempt to escape?
I did not try to escape.
But you did arm yourself?
Well, yes, but the circumstances called for it. I surrendered myself as soon as the Foundation took control of the situation.
Recount exactly what you believe happened during Incident R1300 Site 17.
Everything went to shit real quick is what happened. I was pulled out of my cell by some guard. He insisted things were getting bad and that they had to move me as quickly as possible. Some group of men dressed in all black attacking Site 17 were taking out guards left and right. My escort didn't last long, so I did what I needed to in order to survive. Honestly, prisoners like me did more to protect Site 17 than the Foundation did. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I actually helped the Foundation during the incident. I took out several of the men in black before the elite team arrived to help contain the situation. As soon as the Foundation was in control again, I surrendered peacefully. But by then, things were pretty bad anyway. I suppose that's why they moved me here from...
I love this man's listening face. It can literally be made to a fucking meme format.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I actually helped the Foundation during the incident. I took out several of the men in black before the elite team arrived to help contain the situation. As soon as the Foundation was in control again, I surrendered peacefully. But by then, things were pretty bad anyway. I suppose that's why they moved me here from Site...
Good. Good acting, I love.
Site 17, just until they have everything under control back there?
You and the Foundation seem to have differing opinions on how that situation went down.
Well, all of the Foundation personnel that were actually there from the beginning aren't around to support my story now, are they? The men in black made sure of that.
Look, I of all people wouldn't blame you for trying to take that opportunity to get away from this nightmare. Despite what you've told me, I'd imagine you'd still have reason to leave. Maybe to avenge your boyfriend? Or just to clear your name?
I am sure there is nothing left of my name outside of these walls and their files. The Foundation doesn't seem like the type of organization to leave loose ends behind.
Well, if you can't tell me anything new about Incident R13 on Site 17...
He didn't write anything down. Did you see that? He wrote nothing down. Nothing.
If you can't tell me anything new about Incident R13 on Site 17, what can you tell me about your connection to a supposed Mobile Task Force Alpha 9?
I am not familiar with any task force by that designation.
The Foundation seems to think you do.
Well, the Foundation should know that they have me under lock and key at all times. I only know what they choose to tell me nowadays.
Let me level with you here. You know I have no inside knowledge or power over whatever the situation is about. But I've been sent here today to mediate an offer between you and the Foundation. Now, let's suppose this Mobile Task Force Alpha 9 isn't a myth. And let's suppose that a security breach in the Foundation led to your involvement with said task force. The Foundation is fully prepared to offer no repercussions for your involvement and even reinstate your Class 3 socialization privileges in exchange for any information you can bring to light about the situation, especially the names of any Foundation personnel involved. No. If you know anything at all, it's not a bad deal. I consider taking it if I were you.
I don't know how I can elaborate on something I know nothing about.
This is the only offer on the table. The Foundation usually gets what they want one way or another, so if you know anything, now's the time to spill the beans.
There's no point in trying to fool anyone around here. I don't know what I don't know, and that is all there is to it.
Very well, SCP-105. D9085. Your work is concluded. Please exit the chamber.
I am sorry for your troubles, Iris. I do wish you the best.
I hope we meet again, Omar.
Mobile Task Force Alpha 9?
That's none of your concern, D9085. Your job was to read the questions. You have done that. You may return to your cell to await your next assignment. Your escort is waiting outside the door.
She has a point, you know. If you got her under lock and key, how could she possibly know anything that you all don't tell her? She doesn't seem like a threat to me and—
That's enough, D9085. Proceed to your cell before you are forced to do so.
What? Interesting.
Obviously not the usual testing center. What gives?
Today you'll be testing with an SCP object on loan from a distant Foundation site. We use this facility for testing and storage of SCP objects and entities in our temporary custody.
You mean like Iris?
Yes, sort of. Though Iris wouldn't exactly fit in the locker over there, now would she? Please read the file placed in front of you regarding SCP-1602.
SCP-1602 is a plastic shower curtain. As it only exhibits anomalous qualities when spread out, SCP-1602 must remain folded a minimum of 5 times when not undergoing testing. When spread and placed in a room with a single human subject, SCP-1602 will enter its active state, and an extra-dimensional space will be generated behind SCP-1602. This phenomenon still occurs even when SCP-1602 is placed against a wall or other solid object. 5 to 30 minutes after activation, a faint light will appear behind SCP-1602, casting a silhouette of SCP-1602-A on the back of the curtain. SCP-1602-A, taking on a form that is representative of the subject's psychological insecurity, will draw back SCP-1602, facing the subject. SCP-1602-A will remain stationary for a brief period of time. SCP-1602-A will then approach the subject, attempting to restrain them and forcibly pull them behind SCP-1602. Instances of SCP-1602-A have consistently proven capable of outrunning, overpowering, and subduing subjects through non-lethal means. Once a subject is pulled behind SCP-1602, SCP-1602 will return to its spread position and re-enter its dormant state. If intercepted by another individual entering the room instead, SCP-1602-A and any physical traces of its existence will instantly disappear, and SCP-1602 will re-enter its dormant state. In roughly 10% of tests conducted with D-Class personnel, the captured subject re-emerged from behind SCP-1602 unharmed with no memory of their abduction. In the remaining tests, SCP-1602 spontaneously reactivated 10 to 60 minutes after the subject's disappearance, and an instance of SCP-1602-B was generated, identical to SCP-1602-A, other than the fact that it persists even when contact is made with additional individuals. Excuse me? What in the actual hell is this?
Your task today, D9085, will be to interact with
You can sell it for
SCP-1602-A
$2.
in whatever manifestation it chooses to present itself to you. You will proceed to set up SCP-1602 hanging from the ceiling and wait for an instance of SCP-1602-A to emerge.
Why?
You are to attempt to engage it in conversation using the provided questions in the files before you. Should your questioning fail and it is able to intercept you, guards will rush the room, rendering SCP-1602-A unable to enforce any further harm. Understood?
Yeah, I understand, I guess. Just make sure the guards are ready when this thing jumps me.
Of course. They'll be ready. Now open the top drawer in the cabinet to your right and begin the test.
Excuse me.
And now we wait.
Kill the light. This will help us better visualize SCP-1602-A when it appears.
Smooth. Most quiet siren that they could afford.
psychological insecurity some old man? Who the hell are you?
That's an old man? Like 25.
Okay, Mr. Charismatic, let's try a different question. Where do you come from? What do you want?
Let's play, pal.
Excuse me?
How about you loosen up a little and come here for a second, child?
How about you answer one of my questions?
Don't be so uptight. Let's all just chill out for a second here.
Just answer at least one question for me and then we can play or whatever. What are you? Who are you taking the form of and how do you do it?
Well, that's really 3 questions now, isn't it? Not fair. Not fair. Liar. Liar! You don't seem so scared. Not much. Too little. Am I not what scares you? No. That's not it. Have you repressed it all? Can't remember? That's no good. Loosen up, buddy. Decompress. Come a little closer. Share my air.
What the fuck?
All right, he's always not answering any questions. Shut this test down in here. Hello? We send in the guard, we're done here.
Not done here. Not done. We've just started. Not even started, really. You still have to come.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Closer.
Whoa! 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 What? 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 Wait! 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 I was promised that this would be fine. I was promised this would be okay.
You still have to come. Closer. Here. Now. Let's play.
Broke his ankles.
Please get me the hell out of here!
Call me Amos, sweet child. Let's go for a ride.
What? What? Wait, 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 wait. I'm assuming.
Hi.
I swear to God.
Neo, the voices, they won't stop. They all scream in unison. Make them stop. What do they want? What do they want? What do they want? What do they want? Wah.
Funny. Thank you, Popsicle. Thank you. Well, I'm nervous as fuck now.
Dark times. Amos Rhymes. Have forgotten. But he never forgets. The Foundation has hidden away all your regrets. Nothing but nightmares here. Nothing but nightmares there.
Fuck.
You were curious, one. You hardly know what you will have done.
I'm the Joker, babe.
immediately. What is your designated number?
D9085. Chill out, it's me. Do I look like whatever that thing took the form of to you?
Describe what happened to you.
Well, I got taken by that thing thanks to you. Really appreciate the backup. Good thing I didn't need it. Just took a run-in-the-mill shower. Nothing more, nothing less.
Just a shower.
Just a shower. A rather pleasant one at that.
What happened to SCP-1602-A?
How should I know? We didn't shower together if that's what you perverts are wondering.
Did it say anything to you behind the shower curtain?
Not that I can recall. Like I said, I just took my shower in private.
Well, I suppose that wraps things up here. Please exit the testing chamber. You'll be escorted back to your cell now. Do you think he recognized the form SCP-1602-A took?
Mic's on.
It didn't appear that he did.
Oh
Unless he had some
my! Wait! Is that you trying to do a different voice? No fucking way! You didn't have another person who could talk to. Really? Really?
Took. Do you think he recognized the form SCP-1602-A took?
It didn't appear that he did. Unless he had some particularly deep shower thoughts, I doubt this interaction sparked anything.
I didn't expect Amos to be his worst fear. Maybe we misunderstood the relationship.
Not at all. It makes sense when you think about it, really.
If you say so.
Not done here. Not done. Come a little closer. Share my air. You don't seem so scared. More! Let's play.
They're not just dreams. I know him. Or I knew him. And apparently he's my greatest fear.
Good morning, sunshine. You look not great. Not great at all, actually. What's up?
Nothing. I just had a weird dream about the man in the suit again.
From the test with SCP-1602 last week?
Yeah. I wonder why he's on my mind, though. I mean, I guess he's supposed to be my biggest fear or something, but...
What the fuck are his hands doing? Why is the arm Gmod ragdolled backwards? Who does this?
How can that be if I don't remember who he really is?
Beats me. Maybe you should go back to SCP-1602 and play with him again to find out. I'm sure he'll answer your questions this time.
Like hell, I'm going back in there. I was lucky enough to make it out alive the first time. I'm not trying my luck with that shit show again anytime soon.
You sure? You don't want to have another rendezvous with your dreamy shower pal?
I told you, he was in the shower with me, for God's sake. Why do I bother telling you anything?
Because I'm the only one that cares enough to listen instead of finding excuses to beat you with my nightstick.
Fair point.
As a matter of fact, we got places to go. Let's get a move on before you give me that excuse I was looking for.
Jesus Christ.
Have fun at testing today, little man. I'll be back to come get you at the end of the day.
That's quite enough, Mr. Wilson. You can cut up on your own time. Quit fraternizing with the D class.
Of course, sir. Sorry, sir.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy shit! Wow! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Oh!
Today, D9085, we will be conducting 3 experiments testing the efficacy of the pill in front of you. A clone of SCP-500,
SCP-500. And that would be...
A miracle drug. One that cures all ailments.
Doubt it could cure being such a dick.
If successfully reproduced, the benefit to mankind could be unparalleled. However, only a small store has been found. We have no idea how it was made or who made it, and attempts to replicate it have been relatively unsuccessful. Except for one method. Cloning by use of another SCP has proven somewhat effective, though replicated instances of SCP-500 tend to have a markedly lower rate of effectiveness.
Well, hello.
How much lower?
Thus far, only a 30% success rate.
Joke was
which is
dumb,
why
lol, I'm
additional
sorry.
experimentation
Love your
is required.
videos, man.
Makes sense. Just
You
one
are
problem,
cool.
Doc. I'm fit as a fiddle. There's nothing to cure.
Remember your initial phlebotomy labs we drew soon after you entered our custody?
Sure. You all drew a lot of blood. I almost passed out, actually.
We also injected Mycobacterium tuberculosis into your bloodstream for this exact test. Chest x-rays at your most recent appointment have shown it has taken hold.
You inject me with What's wrong with you people? I have TB?
Hopefully only until you take that pill.
What the fuck? Fuck! Fuck! My God. Why?
Congratulations. Blood results just came back and you're cured of TB. It's your lucky day.
My lucky day? Screw you!
It's this man's theme song. It's literally his theme song! It's his theme song!
Just the contents of the vial.
Like hell that's gonna happen. How about telling me what's in here first?
It's none of your concern, D9085. Ingest the contents of the vial now.
None of my concern? I damn well think this is of my concern. Why in God's name would I mess with anything around here not knowing what I'm getting myself into? Let alone ingest some weird green liquid. This could kill me for all I know.
What you do know is that you will be terminated promptly at my command if you fail to comply with our orders. That vial is your only chance for survival at this crossroads. And I suggest you take the gamble.
Well, when you put it like that. C'est la vie. So, now what?
D9085, you have just been infected with a sample of SCP-008, isolated at our sister G2 Foundation site. You have been enrolled in a limited testing protocol examining the effects of this complex prion on host anatomical structure and physiological function. You will be monitored for the next several hours, allowing the virus to nearly reach its peak state of activity in your host body, at which time we will administer a potential antidote. Please stand by for observation.
No. 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 Wait. Stand by my ass. Give me some answers here. What exactly do you infect me with? What does this virus do? Hey! Hello? What am I in for here exactly?
Good.
Okay. Keep it together, Omar. Whatever you just drank, I'm sure you've been through worse before. You made it through then and you'll make it through now. And hey, viruses aren't perfect. I must have a pretty good immune system. I don't recall even catching a cold in this place. I'm sure this virus won't even take hold and I'll be out of here in no time.
Doctor's note. Experimentation log SCP-008. SCP-008 once again proves its infection rate of 100%, taking hold of another host within the 3-hour time window of initial exposure. D9085 began showing feverish symptoms within the first hour, sweating profusely and complaining of the temperature in the containment chamber.
Hey, can we cool it off in here or something?
Testing chamber includes an isolated air circulation system for ventilation. While the virus is not known to be airborne, one can never be too careful.
For God's sake, cool it off in here. Feels like a damn oven.
Request denied. As fever rose and D9085's discomfort increased, he continued scratching areas along his arms and face, presumably precipitating the emergence of patches of rapid cellular degeneration and necrosis. Subject
Ew.
continued to progress as expected, experiencing initial symptoms of dementia after 5 hours post-exposure, increasing in severity from this point. As the confusion continued to rise, subject became disoriented and restless, pacing the confines of his containment chamber. Subject continued pacing and moving for the remainder of the test, tirelessly, likely due to the increased oxygen storage capacity of red blood cells and altered rate of metabolism as observed in previous test subjects. By 12 hours
this is amateur,
post-exposure,
it's great and
subject's
the reason
behavioral
why I support anti-copyright movements and things being moved to the public domain. Anyone being able to make works like this is a great thing.
Thank you, Zila.
patterns and motor controls were all noticeably
Thank you very
and
much.
significantly damaged. Potential antidote was provided prior to complete mental degeneration. D9085, how are you feeling? D9085, can you understand me? On the bottom of the
There's a good frame here.
On the bottom of the test tube rack, you will find an additional duplicated instance of SCP-500. SCP-500 has proven to be a complete antidote for SCP-008 in previous testing. However, we have not yet tested the efficacy of duplicated SCP-500 using SCP-038 yet. If you understand, please take the pill.
A little bit late, dude. Damn. They really made him lick off that storage unit floor. Oh, like.
Keep him under observation. If he hasn't recovered in a few hours, send the cleanup crew, terminate him, and eliminate all biohazards.
Look who's finally awake.
Did that actually just happen?
Oh, yeah, it happened. I don't know what they were testing on you. That's on a need-to-know basis, apparently. But you looked horrible, man. Like, worse than dead awful. Good thing the SCP-500 knockoff did the trick for you.
How long have I been out for?
Almost 2 days now. You've been really struggling to hold on, man. It was the weirdest thing. They were gonna have us put you down after a while longer. Then all of a sudden you started improving. Like some kind of delayed reaction with the pill or something.
How long did it take for me to start looking better?
About 5 or 6 hours after you took the pill. It's never taken SCP-500 that long to kick in before. Even the knockoff ones. Or so I've heard. They just figured the pill you took was a dud. Until it worked, that is. Doc was super confused, man. It was pretty funny. So spill the beans. What'd they test on you?
It was pretty awful. Actually, I don't remember what they were testing on me exactly. I remember drinking something, and then things got really bad. I remember feeling awful, but I don't remember exactly what happened.
Ah, they hit you with the amnestics. Figured they would with something that top secret.
Amnestics?
Oh yeah, man. Basically drugs to make you forget. All the rage with the Foundation. Have to keep a lot of this supernatural shit on lock to keep the match.
All the rage. Very hip drug here.
From going into a frenzy. I guess whatever they were testing was too top secret to let you remember the details.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I didn't know the Foundation could wipe people's memories like that.
Well, I suppose any D class that have had some exposure to the drug don't remember to tell the tale. By the way, thanks for telling me you had TB, asshole. I almost had to get an SCP-500 knockoff dose myself when I found out you had it.
How could I tell you if I didn't know? Blame the Foundation.
Well, anyway, glad to see you're doing okay, man. Things wouldn't be the same at this site without you.
Thanks, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh. I almost forgot. Looks like you finally got your reward from the big shots upstairs for your work on this one.
Haha.
Take no more than 2?
I know that one.
Why would they leave me a whole bowl of candy with a note like that?
Haha.
No idea, man. Eat as many as you want. You've earned it.
No. 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 Bad ending.
Omar, take this.
What the hell's going on? What happened to me?
Oh, thank God you're awake. You lost a lot of blood.
What happened to me?
Oh, right. So, the bowl of candy? SCP-330. Turns out you were still in testing. My bad, dude.
Testing for what?
They wanted to see if SCP-500 would cure the effects of SCP-330. Not even the knockoff 500, but the real deal. Spoiler alert, it didn't work.
I thought they said it could cure any disease.
I guess losing your hands doesn't count as a disease.
You took a candy as well. Why did this happen to you?
I only took one. I followed the note, dude.
You told me to ignore the note.
They told me to tell you to ignore the note. I thought it only applied to me. My bad.
My bad? My bad? That's all you have to say? So that's it? I just don't have hands anymore?
Oh,
you can clearly see his fingers, but whatever.
No, not at all. That's good news. I wasted a D class yesterday, and apparently he has similar build as you or something. They're going to take his head to see if SCP-212 will fix you.
SCP-212?
Yeah, surgery robot. 3 big robot arms. Fixes people.
Let this dude just read all the SCP articles. We don't need Volga anymore, just this guy. This is all we need. Fuck. I gotta wash my fucking hands. Hold on. This is the new dude. This is the new guy. New SCP guy right here. Him. Christ. Movie. 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 Awesome.
It'll be.
Oh my god, we're not even an hour done. Holy fuck, dude. Wait, is this longer than Dune? Is this longer than Dune? Hold on. Dune is 2 hours and 35 minutes. Holy shit. This is the same duration as Dune.
Great. You'll be as good as new.
Has it ever operated on someone's hands before?
Sure. Once, a while back, I checked the surgery log, cut off one of the guy's hands and replaced him with metallic tentacles. Well, you're going to be just fine. Trust me. I've heard it's excruciatingly painful, but you'll come out on the other end as good as new. Now get some sleep. You're going to surgery in the morning.
Did he say?
Metallic tentacles?
Dope. Good.
Play it back one more time.
You must be mistaken, sir. It's just not possible.
Play the footage back from 11 hours 42 minutes and compare it with the shot just before delivery of the replicated SCP-500 instance.
That's literally Omar, yeah.
It just can't be. Sir, what does this mean?
It means we need to keep an eye on D9085. Place him in lower risk testing for the time being. We need to review these tapes more, frame by frame, carefully. If what just happened is true, we'll put in another request for an SCP-008 sample. We're going to need one more experiment.
I don't get. What? Alternate reality? What happened? Yeah, I have cars.
What the hell kind of supernatural shit does this one do?
A bit irritable today, are we, D9085?
Well, if you let me sleep a little bit more after my surgery, maybe I'd be a little bit more bright-eyed and bushy-tailed right about now. SCP-212 did it.
What did you say? What?
After my surgery, maybe I'd be a little bit more bright-eyed and bushy-tailed right about now.
What?
If you let me sleep a little bit more after my surgery, maybe I'd be a little bit more bright-eyed and bushy-tailed right about now.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed? Omar's a furry.
SCP-212 did a decent job, I'll give it that. But not having any anesthesia and painkillers hasn't made recovering any easier.
Oh, my apologies, D9085. We wouldn't want to make things inconvenient for you. How about we take you back to your cell to get some rest? I can schedule you for something more convenient later in the week. Maybe another test with SCP-1602.
That's fucked up.
Or I'm sure we could use some more data on SCP-330 if you don't like the pain with your new hands.
What, is he gonna make the same mistake?
What? Oh, I have an idea.
Okay, point made. Understood. Let's just get on with this. Another one down, another step closer to freedom.
Get on with it. You should feel privileged to be a part of this testing protocol. Usually only personnel with level 2 clearance are allowed access to SCP-216, but we're giving you special access for this testing round. How about that?
D-class talk in the cafeteria, you know. Special privilege my ass. I don't know the specifics about this one, but I do know about a year ago, one of your docs and two of us D-class bit the dust during testing. A Wolverine attack? Do I have that right? Didn't want to risk someone important with your little test, did you?
You shouldn't believe every rumor you hear, D9085. It's unwise to get caught up in D-class gossip. But look at me, being generous with the free advice. Let's cut the small talk and get down to business. Each numerical combination for the high iron safe placed in front of you opens to a unique interior space within SCP-216. As you would expect from the number set on the 7 dials before you, that means there are about
10 million different compartments to investigate.
Precisely. And as you would also expect, even working at a relatively brisk pace to investigate and record the findings from each individual compartment will take us approximately 150 to 300 years to observe all possible combinations. You will be aiding us in our testing of SCP-216 for the next several weeks, exploring new compartments in numerical order as instructed, and verbally describing all that you may come across. We will observe you through the security camera for visual verification and record the findings throughout testing. Understood?
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. One sec. Literally the same fucking energy.
Oh boy!
Understood?
Oh boy, I can't wait. What happens if I find something hostile in one of these compartments? What safety nets do you have for me in case of, I don't know, another Wolverine attack?
If such an event were to transpire, not that it ever has, we have an armed detail on standby outside of the room to take care of such matters.
Oh yeah, like with 1602, right? Why aren't they in here with me? Wouldn't that give them a faster reaction time?
No sense in wasting their lives too in the event of a room clearing anomaly. That would simply be irresponsible.
Right. Irresponsible.
Alright, D9085, approach SCP-216. Proceeding from left to right, then top to bottom, we will begin with combination 6458879.
This one's empty, Doc.
Most of them have been to date. Shut the door and proceed to combination 6458880.
Oh boy, I'm in for an exciting few weeks.
6458901.
The user for the $5.
Empty.
6458987.
Empty.
6459036.
Dinner time.
Oh boy. Sounds like Leon when he first met the liquor.
Empty.
Thank you.
6459148.
Empty.
6459922.
Sawdust?
No reason to be concerned. Not the first time we've seen this. Carry on.
Huh.
6461243. Replace the flashlight and make a note. Nothing else to see here. 6463781. Drop it, frat boy. Take Take a rip, and I'll transfer your junkie ass to Area 354. 646-5004. Some box, huh? Wonder where those could have been.
What'd you think it was?
5266.
So fucking bizarre.
Don't even think about it. Six 8665. Don't even think about it. 647-4272. Reminds me of one Dr. Asif used to have before the incident with 049 that is... Well, that's not important. Put it back.
Not keep his hat.
647-7469. Put it back, D9085.
Why?
It is hypothesized that SCP-216 has 3 other sister compartments of a similar nature, meaning that they may share access to the same compartments. Therefore, to avoid unforeseen disturbances, we replace the items found once they are locked. Besides, you have no use for money here. What are you even gonna buy? A ticket out and a soda pop? Yeah, keep drinking, Squirt. Put it back.
Squirt?
647-9000.
Who the fuck says squirt anymore?
Try using the party horn. Ah, yeah, very amusing. Replace the horn.
Doesn't take much.
647-9085.
Yeah, that's the rest of the movie.
Looks like
just
an
this.
envelope. I think it's a note.
Stand by for retrieval from Level 2 personnel for examination.
Wow.
This feels like they spent a really long time on this prop safe and they wanna feel like it's worth it with 20 hours of safe footage.
Technically, it's several weeks of him opening the safe, but thank you, Potato Crip, for the $1.
There's not much here, Doc. It just says, knowledge is power. To have one's knowledge erased is to become one of the meek. To become worthless. A hollow shell. Do you wish to remain a number forever? Then remember. 9085. Time to prove your worth, my son.
I said stand by, D9085.
Wait. Amos? 9085. Is this note to me? What kind of test is this? Who is Amos?
Guards, return D9085 to his cell. Retrieve the note for examination.
What the hell's going on here?
Hey, I'm talking to you! What the hell's going on?
I don't remember anything before I got here. Maybe they're just dreams.
War! Call me Amos, sweet child.
Who is Amos?
Why can't I remember? What are you hiding from me?
They used amnestics to wipe my memory when testing with SCP-008. Who's to say they didn't do the same when I first got here, wiping away the past few decades from my mind rather than the past few hours? That would explain why I can only recall fragments from my past.
Great, thanks. Thanks, dude. You said that at the beginning of the movie, too?
One way or another, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Assuming I'm off testing with SCP-216, that only gives me 2 more tests before they've promised to release me. I don't remember who this Amos is, but the intercom shouting at me about the note tells me they know something I don't. And I need to find out what that is. If they won't tell me what I need to know, maybe I'll find the Amos and ask him myself.
Oh no! No! You're not just get a dude to go. You did not. There are sound libraries that you can go to. I swear to fucking God. Holy shit. God.
Any briefing for today? I've been sitting here for most an hour without any instruction. At least tell me what's going on if I'm in the middle of some test. Iris? Is that you?
Fuck.
Get me already, Omar? I'm not some shape-shifting or hallucinogenic SCP if that's what you're asking.
What? Why are you here? Not that I'm not happy to see you, but I've been briefed about any tests to run with you today.
No worries. This little rendezvous is all my doing.
You're doing?
Sure. They finally stopped the witch hunt for Alpha Task Force 9 or whatever, since I obviously didn't know anything about something that probably doesn't even exist, so they reinstated my socialization privileges. Rather than hang out with a doctor today, I asked if I could see you.
That's kind and all, but they just let you see whoever you want?
Usually it's only researchers, but they didn't see much harm in us talking briefly since we've already met before. You look well. I suppose they haven't been too hard on you since the last time we talked.
I'm lucky enough to look this unscathed considering everything that's happened to me over the past few months. How have you been? Have they treated you better since we last spoke?
Things have at least reached a state of normalcy again. I still wish they'd let me test my powers more, or assign me field work again. It'd be nice to get out of my cell and at least have something to do.
That reminds me. I wanted to ask last time after we spoke, what kind of fieldwork were you assigned?
Play the Oblivion NPC dialogue music during this entire movie.
I think I'll just watch the film, but thank you, Zayla, for the $1.
Before.
I was a member of the Mobile Task Force Omega-7, comprised of a group of people with powers like mine to help the Foundation contain more anomalies.
With powers like yours? They found other people that can manipulate photos?
No, not powers just like mine. I mean people with equally unexplainable powers. Like Gustav. He was able to predict the time of death
This sounds super confidential. This sounds super
of
confidential.
any individual with extreme accuracy. Gave us some valuable information, but his powers were nothing compared to Abel's.
Who's Abel?
A sort of demigod as far as I can tell. Apparently he goes through states of life and death constantly, returning to imprisonment in a large stone cube sarcophagus prior to each reanimation cycle. He's incredibly fast, strong, and resilient. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, but he can take multiple rounds of bullets to the body and even the head before he goes down. He would be unstoppable if it weren't for his fits of rage. He's blinded by a lust to kill, always seeking out the nearest human to destroy, which often clouds his judgment.
Doesn't exactly sound like a team player.
I always kept my distance for safety, but he respects me as an adversary.
Did they forget that Abel is one of the SCPs? Abel is literally one of the SCPs that are like locked up. They have him locked up in like this massive chamber that is like manned by massive turrets and guards and shit. Whatever.
I actually bested him in a field test to join the task force.
You beat a monster like that in a fight?
No, not a fight. Just a simple contest to activate several field devices spread miles apart. But my photos were faster than his feet, and I think I earned his respect with that outcome.
Enough respect that he wouldn't slice you up if he got the chance?
I'd like to think he would spare me, but maybe not. I doubt the theory will ever be tested, though. They keep him locked up deep underground nowadays. After several incidents and the disbanding of NTF Omega-7, I doubt he'll ever see the light of day again, unless something really wrong happens around here in his favor.
Time's up, 105. Time to go back to your cell.
That was all super fucking classified. That was all super fucking classified.
Already? Did I waste all that time blabbering on?
I wouldn't call it a waste at all.
Well, next time you're talking more and I'm shutting my mouth.
If you say so.
I'll see you around no more.
See you around, Iris.
Yeah?
D9085. Could you please state for how long you've been a member of SCP-838-1?
You had me read the ad in the middle last week, Doc, so just a few days, I suppose.
Is this the ad you were asked to read 9 days ago?
Help wanted. Assistant Operations Manager, no experience required. BS and Business Administration preferred, must be dependable and capable. Salary TBD. Serious inquiries should be directed to operations@palace.inc.nav. Yep, that's the one.
And you can confirm that you replied via email to the posting you just read aloud?
Yes, with the Foundation's generous supervision to make sure I didn't take advantage of the brief internet access, of course.
Please describe the dream you experienced in the first night following your response to the job listing.
I seemed to fall asleep quicker than usual, and then things got a bit weird. It felt as if I had woken up again, but I was no longer in my cell. I seemed to be in some sort of...
I was no longer my cell.
It felt as if I had woken up again, but I was no longer in my cell. I seemed to be in some sort of waiting room, wearing a suit I've never owned before.
Can you describe the waiting room?
Pretty standard stuff. Couch, carpeted floor, a few chairs, all pretty conservative designs, nothing of particular note.
Noted. Please continue.
After sitting there for what felt like about 10 to 15 minutes, a woman approached me from down the hall.
Greetings, you're right on time. We appreciate punctuality in our potential hires. Please, follow me. Can I offer you anything, Mr. Usman? Tea, bottled water, perhaps?
No, thank you. I'm good. I'm sorry, did you just call me Usman?
Yes, of course. That is your name, correct? I have here in my file...
Fuck!
Excuse me, Mr. Omar.
God!
Omar Minhaj. My apologies. Sometimes our files are a bit outdated, and I was not looking at your most up-to-date profile.
Your files? You have a file on me?
Yes, of course. We have files on all of our applicants.
From where exactly?
From your mind, of course, silly. We have your brain fax over all the personal information we need while you're in transit to your interview.
Are you implying my own brain would process my name incorrectly?
Not at all, Mr. Omar. I'm sure your brain is functioning at proper efficiency. The brain simply stores more information than we are aware of consciously. I'm sure your brain wasn't mistaken. Perhaps just a name from a past life or something similar.
I suppose so, if you believe in reincarnation.
I suppose so.
That sort of thing.
Belief doesn't make it so. Having something be so makes it so.
Are you telling me that reincarnation is the truth behind what lies after death?
I'm sorry, Mr. Omar. That's not exactly my department. We seem to have gotten off topic, though. Let's focus back on the interview at hand. How did you hear about the job opening here at Pellis Incorporated?
Well, somebody showed me one of the newspaper want ads earlier today.
Ah, I see. Our job listings. From the Chicago Tribune?
I'm not sure of the paper, to be honest. I only saw the one clipping.
A direct referral, then. And who showed you the ad? Friend or family, perhaps?
Not exactly. More like a supervisor of sorts.
Ah, I see.
I suppose so.
You're one of the applicants from the foundation, aren't you?
Pellis knows about the foundation?
Hold on. I'm getting to that part. You know about the foundation?
I hate writing. I hate it so much. Fuck. Please.
Of course. The foundation sends us most of our applicants nowadays, you know. We can't say that we appreciate their monopoly on our hiring process, snatching up all of our job listings from the public eye and all. But it's no matter. We are working on ways to diversify our advertisement outlets. But enough about us. We want to know about you. I'm sure the foundation pushed you to apply for the job, but we want to know why you want to work for Pellis.
Does what I want really matter as long as I get the job done?
Of course it does. It matters tremendously. Our greatest motivation comes from our internal drive, not extrinsic motivation. Not even motivation in, dare I say, the form of threats. No. In order for us to expect you to perform well at your job, we have to know that you want to be here. So I ask again, why do you want to be here at Pellis?
Well, I suppose breaks for my incarceration at the foundation would be nice, even if it is only in my dreams.
Are you sure trading prison for a corner office at Pellis is enough of a push in the right direction? That does not sound very promising to my ear, Mr. Omar.
I've heard your compensation for my time spent here will fill my needs.
Ah, yes, weekend dreams. Of course you get weekends off, trading work hours at Pellis for pleasant dreams and fantasies tailored to your liking. I suppose that is more freedom than what you're used to.
I suppose so. And while we may find enjoying our jobs, we all work for that paycheck at the end of each week.
There is a drinking game in this fucking movie. I suppose so. Will fuck you up. I suppose so. It will kill you. It will fucking make you overdose.
Am I right?
Very well, Mr. Omar. I suppose that is as good a motivation as any. Work hard, play hard, and such. Excellent, excellent. Now, let's take a look at your credentials. I see here you don't have a degree in business administration like we were looking for, but you do have degrees in international business and entrepreneurship. Can you elaborate on your experience?
If I do have degrees in those areas, I can't say I remember them. Maybe another file oversight from a past life, perhaps.
No, definitely not an oversight on our end, Mr. Omar. Your file clearly states your education prior to your time with the Foundation, including a long-term work history with a certain MC&D Limited.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me regarding that tidbit of information, would you?
D9085, we've told you before. We know very little about your past before you transferred from Lincoln Correctional Facility in New York. Certainly natural you'd have employment prior to your incarceration. Small startup, independent law firm, perhaps.
You see, Doc, you all think you talk real smooth, but I'm finally putting the pieces together to see through all this bullshit. You see, I haven't even told you the juicy part yet, Doc. I can't say that rings a bell, unfortunately. I don't remember much about my life before my time at the Foundation, so it's certainly possible, I suppose. Are there any other details written there that may jog my memory?
Not many additional details, no, other than technical descriptions of some sort of simple job duties, software proficiencies, and whatnot. We do have your referral contact on here as a Mr. Amos Marshall, but I doubt we'll need to call in a reference.
Did you say Amos?
Amos, you say?
You heard me, Doc. That name ring a bell?
You may not remember, but your pal listening on the intercom system remembers it from my testing with SCP-1602 and 216.
I don't see how that's relevant to my question.
I'm getting real tired of the games. It's my life, and I deserve to remember what I don't know and why I don't remember it. I know you didn't want me reading the note from this safe, and I want to know what you're hiding from me and why right now!
Security!
Stand down immediately, D9085.
Like hell I'll stand down. I want to know what's going on around here.
Don't make us remind you who's in control here. Want any chance of ever getting out of here? The only chance of that is with our favor. Fail to comply again, and we will put you down without a moment's hesitation. Now sit down immediately.
Now that we've established who's in charge of the interview, please continue with your account, D9085.
Are there any more details? Can we call him? Let me see the file.
I'm sorry. While the information is technically yours, our filing system intricacies and designs are proprietary. There will be no need to call a former employer. Please take a seat, Mr. Omar. Well, overlooking the stranger parts of this interview, you seem like a reasonably competent and driven individual. And your experience on paper certainly speaks for itself. Whether you can recall it right now or not, our files don't lie. Welcome aboard, Mr. Omar. We'll get you set up with an office and have you start right away. Please, follow me.
I think leaping over the desk
You will
to
continue
someone.
working for Pellis in your current capacity, updating me on any events of note during these weekly sessions, minus any additional outbursts. Am I understood?
Understood.
Guards, please return him to his cell.
Oh, these are classroom hallways. I know that type of thing, and this
Alright,
type
Mr.
of door.
Please remember, we expect 8 hours a day and peak efficiency. You'll find that your office is outfitted to handle all of your needs. Should you have any questions, you know where to find me. Welcome aboard. Pellis is happy to have you.
They didn't rent out a school. You're able to shoot at the school easier than anywhere else if it's like a student film. Shooting at the school is much easier.
So I can order anything I want for this test?
No, you will be ordering 1 hamburger and 1 taco, a la carte.
I just want a chili dog.
Good thing we didn't ask what you wanted. Now make the phone call and place the order. Hang up the phone.
I'm just placing the call like you asked.
Hello. You've reached the customer service help desk for the company. My name is Tiffany. How may I help you today?
You don't sell chili dogs, do you?
Excuse me?
Hang up the phone.
I think you gave me the wrong number, Doc.
You need to be holding the menu while you place the call to reach the service number for SCP-971. Without the menu, the number dials the software company help desk you just called.
Well, it's not like that was intuitive or anything. Maybe if you didn't withhold so much information, I would have done it right the first time.
Just place the call holding the menu this time. You remember the card number we gave you, correct?
Yeah, I remember.
Thank you for calling Quick and Ready Meals. When you are ready to order, please type in the item codes indicated on our menu for each item you would like to order.
I said no chili dog.
Please input your credit card number for payment processing.
Ah. It's going with the whole ass numbers.
Your total is $1.23. Thank you for choosing Quick and Ready Meals.
This man just get a hamburger and a taco for $1.23.
Your total is $1.23. Thank you for choosing Quick and Ready Meals.
What?
That's pretty cheap for a taco and burger.
Oh
The
shit.
prices are always lower compared to other local fast food chains.
I bet adding a chili dog wouldn't have been that much more.
The money wasn't the issue.
So now what?
You wait. About 20 minutes usually.
That's insane. Yeah, this might as well take place in the 80s or some shit, man. Wild prices.
Jeez, it didn't even make a sound.
Don't touch the bag, D9085. Not yet.
Why? Yeah! It's his theme.
Dig in, D9085.
Why would I eat this after watching that? And why was he in a hazmat suit? What's the catch here?
No catch. Other test subjects have said the food is quite good. Better than the food UD class are normally given.
That doesn't exactly set the bar very high. Hey, that's actually pretty good.
Why am I hearing all his swallow sounds?
Sir, the lab results are back.
Okay, let me see.
Lab results? From the meat samples we just took?
Indeed. Interesting results this time.
Interesting how?
Looks like the meat this time is positive for monk seal DNA.
What now?
Each time, the meat comes from an animal on the endangered species list. We're not sure how or why, but this is the case. This is why we limit the use of SCP-971. Monk seal is a new one, though.
WTF did I just see? I barely joined the stream. What happened to that burger?
You got analyzed. Thank you, Nathan, for the $5.
Monk seal, huh? Not bad.
Better than the cheetah meat we keep getting, I imagine. Ugh. I agree with the other D class. That stuff has some gristle in it I just can't get past.
You may return to your cell now to await your next assignment. Your escort is waiting for you in the hall.
Not quite, Doc. You seem to have overlooked something.
Overlooked something?
This test. This was my 100th SCP encounter. It's time for you to hold up your end of the deal and give me my freedom. God knows I've earned it.
Ah, yes, of course. 100 tests completed. Very well. You will be taken to one of our processing rooms in preparation for your release.
They could literally just like do amnestics on him and then repeat the whole process. I'm hoping
Just
that's
like
the
that?
twist, honestly.
Just like that.
Well then. Excellent. Excellent. I can't say it's been a pleasure, and I definitely won't be missing you.
Definitely saying dog. He's 100% saying dog. Thinking Neo for $5.
Is he saying doc or dog all the time to refer to anyone that isn't him?
It's dog.
So how exactly does this exit processing work?
I'm so sorry, man.
What?
I'm so sorry, man.
What?
Good. Good. Popsicle for the £2. Zero for the $2.
What the hell was the...
Keep your voice down, dumbass. They ordered me to wipe your memory.
They're not listening.
My memory? I don't understand. They were processing me for release.
The figure spray.
That's the BFG 9000. Load it, set it, let it pop.
Oh no, I'm slightly more wet.
Thanks, guys.
Man, you didn't really believe they were just gonna let you walk away. Did you?
I've seen D-Class walking here all the time, after only just a month. Much less time than me.
That's just what they say to keep you all in line.
No, I know it's true. I've seen D-Class walk out of here.
Dead men walking, Omar. Every single one you thought was released was promptly terminated and disposed of. Standard protocol.
No. It can't be. It was one thing having us die in those tests, but slaughtering us like animals? So why am I still here? If what you're telling me is true, then why not just terminate me like the others? Why keep me around this long?
Truthfully, I don't know. All I know is that there's some reason why they want to keep you around. But I don't know what that reason is. So they just wipe your memory instead of terminating you.
Wait, you said you wiped my memory. If that's true, then why do I remember everything?
Oh my god.
I said I was ordered to wipe your memory. I didn't, though. You're not a bad guy, Omar. I don't know what you did to wind up in here, but I know a good soul when I see one. I feel you deserve to know the truth.
If you didn't hit me with the amnestics, then what was the whole deal with that spray fiasco?
Dude, they were watching me on those camera monitors. I had to make it look like I wiped your memory, or I'd be a dead man for disobeying direct orders. With that being said, you can't let anyone know that you remember, or it'll be both of our asses.
What am I even supposed to do with this knowledge? What's the point of doing any of this if there's no light at the end of the tunnel?
Man, I don't have the answers for you. I wish I did, but I don't. I just thought you deserved to know the truth.
Well, maybe it would have been better if you wiped my memory clean.
Well, the option's always there, I suppose. Think about it, and let me know.
Hi.
He's sitting on the bed like he's his dad.
Yeah. Thank you, Jay. Have another hour. The entire duration. Oh, the entire duration of Dune. This movie is the entire duration of Dune.
D9085, since we've last spoken, I've heard you've been through an ordeal. You quite alright?
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Doctor.
Can you please recall how you began working with Pellis?
I cannot, Doctor. I only know that I work there now.
That's quite normal for someone in your position. Nothing to be concerned of. What has been your experience when you sleep now?
Pretty dull dreams. Just working pretty much constantly as an assistant operations manager for Pellis. It's just like real life, if I had a job in an office building, that is.
What are the differences?
Well, I can't exactly leave the building. There are no windows or other visible exits anywhere, and the hallways seem to loop endlessly. I don't think there are stairs, an elevator, or an exit of any sort.
Please elaborate on the kind of assistant managerial work you do. What exactly does the Pellis company do?
Truthfully, I have no idea. I remember doing the work, but I remember very little of the nature of it. As far as I can tell, Pellis employs people like me to employ them and nothing more. As far as I can remember, hiring and firing seems to be the extent of their operations.
And how are your weekend dreams?
I will say, you all didn't lie about the nature of the payment. The dreams are pretty nice, and they change constantly to keep things fresh. I've had some dreams where I'm partying and enjoying nightlife like I were a free man again. Some nights, I'm doing something more peaceful, like enjoying the wonders of nature on a long, calming walk, or something similar to that. And other times... and other times...
No! 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 No!
And other times what?
Sometimes, I eat real nice food.
Oh. Sounds very pleasant.
I've never tasted anything sweeter.
Very good. Keep working diligently for Pellis for the time being and make sure your employment with him is not terminated. We hope to gather more data on the company with your assistance, so don't screw up.
Understood.
Good evening, Omar.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you with something?
I'm not sure the question is what you can do to help me. It's more of what I can do to help you.
Are you the new account Palisade? I knew they were looking for someone since they fired Greg, but didn't think they'd have someone so quick. Are you for my department's expense records? I don't have them quite together yet, but I can email you the files by the end of the workday.
I'm here for something much bigger than expense reports.
The quarterly review? That shouldn't be due for at least another couple of weeks.
No, not the quarterly review. I'm not here on any Pellis business.
You don't work for Pellis?
No, I don't work for Pellis. Not anymore, at least.
Then what are you doing here, Mr.
You can call me Richard. I'm taking a shine to that name. Though you might have heard of me referred to as SCP-990 where you're from.
You're an SCP? I'm already in an SCP inside of my own head. What are you doing here? What are you?
We have a few things to discuss, you and I. If you'd be so kind as to follow me, I can explain it further. I promise I mean you no harm.
Look, Richard, I don't know what you want exactly, but I don't have time to walk the halls right now. I have a lot left to take care of before the shift's over and have specific instructions to not get fired from this job. Now, I better follow those orders unless I want to end up being a morsel for a fat old SCP-082 or something even more gruesome.
Omar, what I have to tell you is far more important than any Pellis work you have at hand. Please trust my judgment and come with me.
Can't help you, buddy. Let's talk another time.
Do you care to find out what they're keeping from you? Who you are and who this Amos is to you? That's what I do. Please, come with me.
Big ears.
Oh, they're normal
take a walk.
sized. Those are normal sized ears.
No point in wandering the halls aimlessly. We could just talk in my office.
I don't plan on walking aimlessly, Omar. Especially not in this stuffy building.
Well, there's not exactly a way out of this place unless you plan on busting through these walls. They sound pretty thick and sturdy to me, though.
I don't plan on doing anything that barbaric. This way, please.
Oh wow, there's a door.
What? I've been walking these halls for months and never found an exit. How did you just...
Now we don't have time for such insignificant questions. We have too much to discuss.
Oh.
Dude sort of looks like Mutahar at certain angles.
I don't know who that is, but thank you for the
So, what exactly has the Foundation been lying to me about? Who am I and who is Amos?
Please listen to me carefully. These things aren't simple. I can't hand all the answers to you. That's not my place in all this. However, I am here to give you the information you need to figure everything out. I'm here to guide and warn you. That's my role.
Your role? Are you saying the Foundation put you up to this or something?
No, nothing of that sort. The Foundation currently has no way to contain me, so I can't be kept under their thumb. I speak of my role in the events to come, the events involving you.
Involving me?
There's no doubt you've had your run-ins with plenty of horrifying monsters given the SCP label. But you have to know that not every sentient being given the label is necessarily bad, right?
Of course.
I'm one of the good ones, Omar. I work to help to prevent bad things from happening. While I'm powerless to affect the outcomes myself, I can deliver the necessary information to those who can do what I can't. Powerful people with the influence and resources to prevent catastrophe from occurring as I've foreseen. I'm a middleman for preventing chaos and destruction. You understand?
More or less, I suppose, but what exactly does this have to do with me?
Well, since its conception,
I
I've chosen to appear almost exclusively to Foundation personnel, as the Foundation has had the resources and the drive to want to prevent world-ending scenarios from occurring. This time, however, going to them would only perpetuate the outcome. And that's why I've come to you.
Why me?
You, the you don't remember, you have an integral role to play in the events to come. But you'll be unable to perform your role in your current state of incarceration, so you're gonna have to break out.
Break out? Are you insane? If the Foundation's listened to you in the past, why not tell them to release me? Wouldn't that be easier?
I'm afraid this time it's not that simple. The Foundation has other plans for you. Ones that they'll only focus on to a greater extent should I tell them the threat on the horizon. even though that'll be the wrong decision. Approaching you directly is the only course of action.
How the hell am I supposed to escape the Foundation? I'm one man against potentially 100.
Imagine trying to play at the park and you see these two.
Yes, I am now imagining myself playing in the park. Thank you, Coomslayer.
Hundreds of armed guards in a seemingly impenetrable compound.
Well, for starters, you won't be going at it alone. You'll have assistance.
From who?
Look, when you seek it, when you need it, the assistance will be at your side. Now, I won't provide all the details about what's to come, but I will provide you with a few details that you'll need to help you on your quest. So listen carefully.
What are you playing at the park in your imagination? I'm sprinting around a tree, screaming at the top of my lungs. And if I fall, the tree wins.
Understood?
I suppose so. If you're for real, I'm all in. I'm ready to get out of the Foundation's grip.
Excellent. You're meant for great things, Omar. Don't let your destiny down. I wish you well on your journey to come. I do apologize for the unpleasantness that's going to follow now that you've been fired from Palace.
Wait, what?
Seek the truth, Omar. This is your time. This is your wake-up call.
So you were fired?
That is correct, yes.
For what reason? What did you do?
Well, I missed the deadline for my weekly accounting report. I just couldn't keep up with the work.
Well, you'll be regretting that, that's for sure. Can you please describe your dream since your termination?
It hasn't been great. With what little sleep I can get, all I have are nightmares of being homeless. But it's the worst case scenario.
Oh man. Oh man. Ugh.
Scenario of being homeless. The nights are freezing, the rats and vermin are constantly trying to eat me alive, and I'm always starving and dehydrated. It's a living hell.
I doubt you'll be getting any restful sleep from now on. But that's your own fault. Anyway, if that's all, you're no more use to my study. You can go back to your cell. You'll re-enter new testing protocol tomorrow.
Do you think he was telling the full truth?
I don't see why not. We've had other D-class subjects fired for similar reasons. This one doesn't seem that bright to me. I don't know why you keep him around, honestly. I'm underwhelmed.
That's on a need-to-know basis, Doctor. Above your clearance level.
That's fine. It's none of my concern anyway. I'm not much interested in D-class scum beyond their influence in helping my research. Send 2 new D-class to read more job listings. I wish to run additional tests.
Of course, Doctor.
Great.
Morning, sunshine.
Is there something here? He keeps calling him Sunshine. Is there something? He keeps calling him Sunshine.
Hey, man. You okay? You look half dead.
I wish I'd never gotten fired from Palace. The nightmares are killing me. Sleep isn't even restful anymore.
You said the nightmares were about being unemployed and homeless, right? That was suck in the real world. That's not too bad as far as nightmares go.
You don't know what it's like. In the real world, every night isn't the coldest night you've ever experienced. In the real world, the cockroaches and vermin don't actively seek you out, taking every chance they can to try and eat your starving, bony carcass alive. In the real world, there are places to go for help, opportunities to get another job.
In the real world.
I'm sorry, man. This is really getting to you.
It's fine. I'll be fine. What's the assignment for today?
You're not gonna like this. You're testing with SCP-008 again today.
SCP-008? Why again? What more could they possibly learn from another exposure?
Look, man, I don't have a master plan. I just work here. Low man on a totem pole. All I know, this is happening, whether you like it or not.
To hell with this. I'll tell them to screw off. I'm not drinking that green swill ever again.
You don't even remember what happened after you drank it. They wiped your memory after that test, remember? Maybe it wasn't as bad as you thought it was.
I remember drinking something, and then something horrible happened. And that's all I need to know.
No, you don't remember that. I wiped your memory. Or so they think. You can't act like you have any memories of that test at all.
But they wouldn't know if I could just...
If you want your shot to get out of here, this is the price it takes. I need more time to prepare things you asked me to. I'll come through for you, I promise. But you gotta roll with the punches for a little while longer. If they find out I didn't wipe your memory, I'm done for. And you better believe they'll wipe your head clean. And keep a close eye on you to boot.
Oh, you're...
Do you think the guard is with them and is part of the test? Like he is pretending to be his friend to gain his trust and hand information over?
No, I think it's just dumb, but thank you for the 5 pounds.
You're right. Of course you're right. Okay. Let's go.
Why are they crying? So emotional.
The guards aren't saying anything on the cameras in the cells cause they want this romance to blossom.
Sure. I'd agree with that. Thank you, Neil.
That will be all, Mr. Wilson.
Yeah!
Please ingest the contents of the vial.
How about tell me what's even in here first?
It's none of your concern, D9085. Ingest the contents of the vial now.
Come on, a briefing standard, isn't it? This thing could kill me for all I know.
Don't tell us about standards. You'll be briefed when we want you to be briefed. You will also be terminated promptly in just a minute if you fail to comply with our orders. That vial is your only chance for survival at this crossroads, and I suggest you take the gamble.
Well,
Literally said the same shit. Literally said the same shit last time.
when you put it like that.
The fuck?
C'est la vie.
The fuck?
So now what, Doc?
D9085. You have just been infected with a sample of SCP-008, isolated at our sister G2 Foundation site. You have been enrolled in a limited testing protocol, examining the effects of this complex prion on host anatomical and physiological functions. You will be monitored for the next several hours, allowing the virus to nearly reach its peak state of activity in your host body, at which time we will administer a potential antidote. Please stand by for observation.
No. No. No, wait. Stand by my ass. Give me some answers here. Infected with what exactly? What does this virus do?
Did I? No, we're ahead.
Hey. Hello?
This guy's not like he actually whatever. He's pretending to not remember. Well, he's doing an incredible job of doing the exact same performance.
Okay, Omar, here we go. Whatever this is, you survived last time. You'll do it again.
You're being recorded. Why did you say that? Why did you say that? You're being recorded.
Doctor's note. Experimentation log SCP-008. SCP-008 once again proves its infection rate of 100%, taking hold of D9085 once again within the 3-hour window of initial exposure. D9085 began showing feverish symptoms within the first hour, sweating profusely and complaining of the temperature in the containment chamber, similar to the previous test.
Hey, it's hot as hell in here. Can I get a fan or something? Or an ice bath?
Request denied. As fever rose and D9085's discomfort increased, he continued scratching patches along his arms and face, precipitating the emergence of patches of rapid cellular degeneration and necrosis, just as in the previous test. However, at the 7-hour mark, instead of progressing to symptoms of dementia, his skin lesions improved, and subsequently, his fever seemed to break. By the 9-hour mark, D9085 showed no more symptoms, seemingly returning to his state of health prior to the experiment.
Wow.
What's going on? That wasn't bad at all.
What?
D9085, how are you feeling?
Much better, Doc.
Excellent news. You will be taken to an on-site phlebotomist immediately for blood sampling, and then return to your cell to await your next assignment.
Doc, what exactly just happened? I was really sick there for a few hours, was I not?
Self-limiting disease, D9085. Very short term. We're just testing the effects in individuals of varying BMI, ethnicity, etc. to test the time period of the course of infection. That will be all for today, D9085.
You're meant for great things, Omar. Don't let your destiny down.
I won't. I can't. It has to work. There's too much at stake. It has to. Well?
Chill out, Omar. I got what I said I would. Now gear up. We've got to be quick if this plan of yours is going to work. Security here is damn sharp, like clockwork, and I doubt it's going to take them time to find some of this stuff out of place.
It's going to work, Andres. Foundation personnel, no pushovers, but no system is perfect. With your help, we're going to pull this off.
I sure hope you're right. Otherwise, the two of us are going to be lucky if we end up as chum for 682's dinner.
Whose dinner?
SCP from a different containment facility I was stationed at before here. It's... never mind. None of your concern right now.
Toilet. Toilet. Toilet.
You're positive you cut off a chunk of Carson's flesh, right?
I got his clothes and badge for you, didn't I?
What the
you think
fuck?
I'd be stupid enough to cut off the wrong man's skin after that?
I'm just making sure. I've heard using SCP-034 is pretty painful, and I'd prefer to not do this more than once if possible. How'd you get all of this off of him anyways?
Ambushed him in the shower. Easy to get his clothes that way.
Oh my god!
Who's gonna pay for this? Where are my damn clothes?
How's this work exactly anyway?
If I've heard right, I hold the knife in one hand and place the chunk of flesh against my skin in the other, and then...
For the love of God, it actually worked.
I'm not sure why you're surprised. There's plenty of weirder things in here. Now come on, we don't have much time before this wears off.
That's dub. Good dub.
All clear on the plan?
Crystal, you sure you want me to release him? It's gonna be one hell of a distraction, but...
SCP-990 specifically told me this is the only way. Release him, and don't look back.
If you say so.
You have a game plan to stall him so you can get away and meet at the rendezvous point?
This should do the trick. I've seen what he can do in testing. I'm pretty sure he'll help me with my getaway.
Excellent. This has to work, but I want us both to get out alive.
Hey, Omar. Good luck, man.
You too, Andres.
I like how they're outside. Like they're 100% outside. This is like an outdoors site facility. The fuck? Oh, inside now.
Keycard access required. Level 4 security access confirmed. Facial recognition profile required.
Here we go.
Identity confirmed. Welcome, Researcher Carson.
Good afternoon, Mr. Wilson. How might I be of service today?
SCP-662. I really need your help.
Please, sir. Call me Mr. Deeds.
Okay, Mr. Deeds. I'm really hoping you can help me out today. When I open this cell, I need you to hold back this creature long enough for me to get out of this line of destruction. Can you do that for me?
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Wilson. However, it's with great regret that I must inform you that I'll be unable to oblige your request with the entity behind that door in question.
How do you know if you haven't even seen it yet?
I can't explain it, sir. I just know. It's what I do, really. Knowing what I can and can't do. I would be happy to perform the request with the entities and doors on the other side of this one, if that would suffice, sir.
No. Thank you, Deeds. I'm afraid it's crucial it be this door.
I see. Is there another way in which I might assist you today, sir?
Well, if not long enough for me to get away, could you hold it back as long as you can at least?
It would be my pleasure, sir.
All right, here we go.
Oh no. Oh, fuck.
I thank you for your act of charity, providing me the opportunity to continue my good work. A shame you won't be able to see it in your current state. The pestilence inhabits you both, and as a doctor, it is my duty to correct this
He does the anime fist.
atrocity of nature. My work begins now.
Is that a laptop bag? Is that a laptop bag?
Work begins now.
Oh.
Attention all Foundation personnel. Threat level red in progress. I repeat, threat level red in progress. We have a brief breach and containment of SCP-049. This is not a drill. All available units should report to the
He is
West
late
Wing to
for
initiate
his
containment
class.
protocols.
Even if I do avoid the guards, how am I supposed to escape the compound? They run a pretty tight ship up there, no one in and no one out, unless they have the express permission of the guys running the facility upstairs.
Are you familiar with SCP-005?
Not at all.
It's a simple device. It's a brass key with the capability to open any lock imaginable, no matter the make or function. And it just so happens that little key was transferred to your site recently for safekeeping after an attack on its original site by a rival organization. That should be sufficient for getting you through any additional obstacles you'll encounter on your journey.
And how am I supposed to get a key that unlocks any lock? I'm pretty sure a key like that would be under significant lock itself.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Great. Well, glad he did.
Good thing I don't need you anymore, Carson. I've got just what I need to get out of here.
Breach is suspected to be initiated by a rogue guard among other company. At least one escaped D-class. Be vigilant for suspicious activity. Secure the breach. Shoot first, ask questions later.
When you
Isn't that not their motto, like, whatsoever? Whatsoever?
seek it, when you need it, the assistance will be at your side.
No! Oh. So dainty.
Hello, sir. Getting Arcadio in today, I see. How might I be of assistance?
Stop his pursuits, Deeds.
Sir, I must once again inform you that the task at hand is an impossible one that I cannot perform.
Just stall him. You can't die. There's no risk for you. But if he catches me, there's no coming back.
Understood, sir.
You might as well just kept running. Fuck. Good. Whoa! Whoa!
Take him down.
Where are your guns? Where are your guns?
Come on! It's gotta be around here somewhere.
How is he catching up? He are walking. He are walking. How is he catching up?
You can't hide, my good man. I can smell the pestilence on you from a mile away, and my duty as a doctor will not be complete until I rid you of its clutches for good. Your companion is quite an interesting fellow. I take no joy in killing him again and again. Killing does little to remove the pestilence. No. It is only the first step. Without the surgery, my efforts are futile. But each time, when I turn to face you, his body disappears, leaving my methods a touch ineffective. I do hope I am able to free you of its grip.
Hey, there he is! Get him! Cut this kid! Cut this kid!
Sick. Dope. Fucking dope. What? Oh yeah, he's gonna change him. Right.
Wow. You SCPs get much nicer quarters than us D class.
Go! Run! Run!
Omar, what are you doing here? What's going on outside?
We're breaking out of here, Iris, for good. Come on, we don't have much time.
I meant what I said in my interview. I have no intention of escaping. I haven't tried because I don't want to. There's nothing left for me outside of these walls. You should just go.
Look, I know you've had it bad. You lost everything and everyone important to you. But so have I. That doesn't mean we can't try to start over again. Find something new to go on for. Someone else to share your world with.
Look.
No, you look, Iris.
Hi.
This is no
They
life.
tried.
This is a prison. This is a sign that the end of your story lies within these walls doing what they tell you to do. Well, I don't think that's where your story should end. You need a friend to tell you that you deserve better and have something to live for.
A friend.
Damn it, I'm gonna be that friend for you.
All right, you win.
A friend! A friend!
Lead the way, Mr. D9085.
Let's do it again, please.
This is no life. This is a prison. This is a sign that the end of your story lies within these walls doing what they tell you to do. Well, I don't think that's where your story should end. You need a friend to tell you that you deserve better and have something to live for. Well, damn it, I'm gonna be that friend for you.
All right, you win. Lead the way, Mr. D9085.
Sure thing. But first, I think you're missing something.
Good. Wow. Nice.
See, now, this is the work I do. I have freed these men from the grips of the pestilence they knew not what they fought with, and I can save you, too. Release yourself to me, and rid yourself of this disease.
Hello, sir. How might I be of assistance today?
The crap, dudes. We're in a real bind here.
I see no restraints on either of us, sir. No bindings at all.
It's important that Omar gets out of here, not us. That's the end game here.
I see, Mr. Wilson. And what is it that you propose?
We're gonna have to buy him some time. You up for it, Deeds?
Of course, sir. Ready as always.
The fight scene! The fight scene! Oh, okay. I thought, oh well.
So, how did you get this? Like, how did you know where to find it?
Lucky coincidence. I guess they're housing temporary transfers the same storage locker.
Oh, well, I've missed it very much. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Is something wrong?
This is where we were supposed to meet. Andre should have been here by now.
No! Look out!
Oh, the pestilence is endemic in this dreary place. A doctor's work is never done, I'm afraid.
What is that?
That's our cue to run.
You can run, but you cannot escape your salvation. I will liberate you from the grip of the pestilence and free your mind and soul.
We need to move fast.
What about Andres? Won't you miss your rendezvous point?
I'm afraid if SCP-049 was able to reach us first, Andres isn't making it out of here.
No. No.
I suppose that means we need to get out of here as quickly as possible then.
Soon, yes. We need to lose SCP-049 though and make one last stop before leaving.
What?
It can't be.
What the hell?
Or this is Abel.
Abel? I thought he was held deep underground. How did he get up here?
We might be further from the surface than we thought, or maybe your escape plan triggered a chain reaction leading to his escape. I don't know.
Well, let's get out of here.
He's faster than us, much faster. If he doesn't want us to leave, we're not leaving.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey! Everyone.
Knock the fuck out later. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Everyone thinks you're just a monster. You cause insurmountable damage and mayhem everywhere you go, but I know there's more to you than that. There's more in that head of yours than all the hate.
No, there really ain't. It's not. It's so stupid. Just tell him like, hey, this dude's your ultimate foe. This is your final battle. Just say shit like that. Get him amped up for like a different enemy. Oh, but her eyes though. Oh, but her eyes.
Go!
Come on.
Bye.
There is no need to resist me. I sense none of the pestilence within you. You need not my expertise. Of course, if to fend myself...
Check DMs. Okay. You made this GIF a while ago. Can we watch it after this immense fight scene?
If I must, to preserve and protect the sanctity of my mission and my work, I will do so.
So cool.
Do you think he let us go because he remembered me, or because he saw 049 as more of a challenge?
Does it really matter? One way or the other, your theory was right. He did let you go. Without you, I think I would have been toast back there.
Keycard access required.
She used the key. Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Security access confirmed.
Jesus. Show us the GIF? Alright, sure, yeah. Fun. What is this? Hold on, I'll show you. Good. Good. Very good. Here we are. What a good movie.
So, where exactly are we?
D-class file storage room. One of them, anyway.
And we're looking for your file?
There's so much they haven't told me, Iris. So much I can't remember. If I'm going to track down my old life, I at least need a place to start. I have to do what?
You have to kill Mr. Marshall of Marshall, Carter, and Dark.
How does killing one man help save the entire world?
He's a powerful man, Omar. Interested in the anomalous, like the Foundation is, but for more corrupt reasons. While the Foundation's primary interests lie in protecting the public, the interests of Marshall, Carter, and Dark are selfish, selling anomalous objects to the highest bidder with no regard for how they'll be used. Can you think of how catastrophic it would be if some of the SCPs you've interacted with fall into the wrong hands?
The Foundation would just hand things over to him, though.
No, but things can be taken by force, even from the Foundation. Remember what Iris told you about R-1300, Site-17, and the Men in Black?
That was his doing?
Not entirely, no. It was a joint effort, but he did have a role to play in orchestrating that attack. He's already aided in attacking Site-17. He has much bigger plans to set into motion. Plans that stand to threaten the safety of the world.
Why do I have to stop him? What's so special about me?
He's a hard man to reach, Omar. Even the Foundation has never seen him in person. You're the only man alive that can get close to him.
And why do you think that?
Because, Omar, Amos Marshall is your father.
What?
Your real name is Usman Marshall? Why would they try to hide something so mundane?
Because they didn't want me to know I'm related to Amos Marshall.
Amos Marshall? It says here that he's your father. Why would they try to hide that?
Adopted father, apparently. And I'm assuming it has something to do with this. Business is booming overseas, father. Last night's auction fetching another 100...
No! All that earlier shit! No! 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 No!
100 million. It's amazing the prices people will pay for the mysterious and the occult.
Indeed. I hit gold with this empire I built, my child.
Oh my
You've been doing
god!
well expanding the business. Putting all the schooling I put you through to good use.
Of course. Now,
He looks
what's
younger
the
than
assignment
him.
you mentioned on the phone?
Ah, yes, it's a bit of field work. A little bit different than what you're used to.
Field work?
I'll be sending you to Lincoln Correctional Facility on the other side of town. You'll be posing as a prisoner for this assignment.
A prisoner? And why would I do that?
You'll be there to rendezvous with an old rival of the company, so to speak. I'll be relying on you to gather information during the encounter.
You trained me to help run the company, not serve some second-rate spy.
I trained you to do what I tell you when I tell you to do it, you little shit. Don't forget your place. I've given you everything, and I can take it all away whenever I want.
Yes, father. My apologies. I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. You leave immediately.
What is it? Are you okay?
That son of a bitch is the reason I'm here in the first place.
Who? Your father? What's going on?
Nothing, just memories coming back, that's all. There'll be time to sort through it later. All right, let's go.
Bye. Containment breach, by the way. Good. Good.
Thank you, Researcher Carson.
Great. And so they left. Really?
So where to now?
Well, if Marshall's the key to figuring this out, I guess here's a good place to start.
Good. Good. Very close to a whole bunch of people.
What's the status on the recontainment efforts?
SCP-049 was retained and returned to his holding cell. Though he sustained significant damage from his encounter with SCP-076, he insists he'll be okay.
And Abel?
He caused a fair deal of destruction, but we were able to gun him down and restart the cycle to imprison him.
That's good. And what of the other SCPs in D-Class?
A majority of the D-Class were terminated at the beginning of the crisis as per protocol, to prevent a widespread jailbreak. We sustained heavy casualties, primarily guards, though researcher Carson was found dead and significantly maimed in the showers in Sector 4. We are currently unsure what caused this to occur. All SCPs have been accounted for, aside from SCP-105. Security feed shows her escaping the facility with a D-Class.
Usman.
I'll put together a task force immediately to retrieve SCP-105.
Retrieve D-9085 as well. Alive.
Sir, hasn't that D-Class proven to be more trouble than he's worth?
His blood work came back. Results are exactly as I hypothesized.
An antibody to SCP-008. How is this even possible?
Not just to SCP-008. There's a lot of abnormalities in that blood work that we think confer other types of immunity and enhancements, namely a chemical similar in structure to SCP-500.
You don't mean...
that his blood may be able to be used as a more potent SCP-500? I really don't know.
Oh my god.
That remains to be seen.
Oh my god.
All I know is based on the evidence, the SCP-500 copy failed to work the first time with SCP-008, but his exposure from the previous test apparently provided him with the ability to resist the life-threatening effect, and the effects are even more potent and effective on the second exposure. I know that it's important he be returned. Alive.
Understood, sir. I'll get right on it.
What are you, Usman? What are we not seeing?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah? Where? Where did that line up? You know how you say you're in the video, the entire audience is saying, and he's the SCP in the exact same way? That is not an office door, that is a house door. Damn! He got on some good threads!
Ah, Usman. Or should I say Omar now? You made it back. Can't say that I'm impressed. Expected you back much sooner. Especially considering I heard report of your escape from the Foundation nearly a year ago. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Tracking you down mostly. You're not an easy man to find. Even your associate don't know your location most of the time.
Well, if I was an easy man to find, then the Foundation would be a bigger problem for me, now wouldn't they?
That may already be the case. They know your face after my testing with SCP-1602. But you've got no one to blame except for yourself, considering you're the reason I wound up there in the first place.
SCP-1602? You mean to tell me I manifested as your greatest fear? In our line of work? Tracking and selling the unfathomable that breaks fundamental concepts that humanity clings to so dearly to keep grounded? You fear me the most? How weak, unexpected, and oh so pathetic.
I didn't come here to be insulted, old man.
Then what exactly did you come for? Did you think your father would just welcome you back with open arms after how badly you botched your mission? They really wiped your head clean, didn't they?
I remember enough. Enough to know I'm about to do the right thing.
Do it. Do it.
A gun?
Do it. Do it. Do
How
it.
cute. Came for revenge on dear old dad then?
Revenge is just icing on the cake. No, I'm doing a greater good by taking you out. I
Now.
know about the strikes you've been orchestrating on the Foundation. And I
Now.
know what it ends with. I'm not letting you watch the world burn for money,
Now.
your own amusement, or whatever the hell your twisted mind has planned.
Just when I think you're a lost cause, you always manage to surprise me. And how exactly did you come by this information?
Are you familiar with SCP-990?
Ah, I see. He presented himself to you. Interesting. Very interesting.
Enough small talk. I'm not stupid enough to think you leave yourself completely defenseless. I'm sure your associates are on their way as we speak, so I'd better get on with it. Any last words?
Put that thing down before you hurt someone. You're not going to do it.
Pretty weak last words, old man.
Do it!
If you kill me, who will ever know the truth about your past?
Shoot him in the fucking...
What about my past? I already know all that there is to about our relationship.
Don't
I'm
you wonder why
dying.
the Foundation didn't just put you down like any other D class within a month after finding out that they couldn't use you as a bargaining chip to get at me?
My connection to you wasn't the reason they kept me alive?
Your value to them is the same as your value to me. You have abilities, Usman. Ones that the Foundation are likely eager to exploit if they were ever to get their hands on you again.
Oh my god.
Ability? And all I thought you wanted was a son to help run the company. I was just another anomalous product for you to procure?
Didn't think I adopted you out of the goodness of my heart now, did you? I may be old, but that doesn't mean I've gone soft.
You're old?
That one doesn't kill you,
You're
makes you
old.
stronger. An old adage, to be taken quite literally in your particular case. While you didn't accomplish your main mission, you accomplished something unexpected. My sources tell me that you underwent testing with SCP-500, the miracle drug.
What of it?
Notice how you didn't need the drug after the first time you took it. It didn't kill you, so it made you stronger. Even when the knockoff versions they fed you didn't work, you still survived.
I don't follow.
Of course you don't.
How long is this
You didn't
going
take a
for?
drug to
It's
make you any
almost
smarter,
over.
now
It's
did you?
almost over.
You essentially are SCP-500 now. Like you've absorbed any immunity to any disease you've encountered before, you've now taken the immunity that SCP-500 confers. And if it works to the specific antigen processing pathway my associates believe, we should be able to isolate your blood to process this miracle drug for worldwide sale.
Process my blood? In your damn dreams. I've had enough of that bullshit with my stay at the Foundation.
No. In our dreams, Omar. Think about it. The money a product like this will bring in will be unparalleled. And the fallout from carefully orchestrated, wide-scale dissemination of such a miracle drug, preventing population thinning across key points throughout the globe, could cause a new worldwide period of economic crisis and instability, allowing for a whole new realm of possibilities for global control and manipulation under my thumb. The world is already mine. But this could be the difference between making it comply with my vision and making it bend to our every whim. You'll be rich, Usman. My right-hand man. My respected partner. Together, we'll usher in a new era, you and I, leaving Carter and Dark in our shadow.
You know, I spent a lot of time at the Foundation trying to remember who you were exactly. And I think I've got it. You're absolutely insane, pure psychotic evil from every angle. Disseminate my blood so the world bends to your will? Like hell I'd ever go along with that plan. Your money doesn't interest me, and I don't give a damn about your respect.
I always hoped you would develop the vision I have. The drive for power, and the savvy to take advantage of unrest and unease.
I'm fucking dying.
But you're still merely a simpleton. Such a disappointment, but I'll stoop to speaking your language. So you don't care about money and power? Fine. What about your little friends? I suppose they're all you have left now anyways, right? What was the blondie's name? Iris, I believe.
What about her, jackass?
She's back in Foundation custody, you know.
How?
That's what my sources tell me. They're not treating her well after your little escape.
How?
Not well at all. I've heard things have been quite unpleasant for poor little Iris in there.
You keep her name out of your filthy mouth.
I'll say what I damn well please.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
Look, my point is, I can orchestrate a rescue operation for her, if that's what it's going to take to get you on board.
No. She's strong. She can fend for herself. I'm not helping you.
No?
Then shoot!
What about poor little Andres? He's not getting out of the little scrap he's in without my help.
Andres is dead, you bastard.
Is he? Did you see the body?
Don't you dare lie to me.
I've said no lie, you insolent brat. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of knowing what state he's in. Only that I'm the only one that can help him.
I want to fast forward this.
Your move, Omar. You can pull that trigger, or you can make the smart decision. Join me again, save your stupid little friends. The choice is yours. Yours and yours alone.
Good. Fucking garbage! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, the shower scene. A little bit weird now with that twist they set up there. Little bit weird.
Let's all just chill out for a second here.
Just answer at least one question for me and then we can play or whatever. What are you? Who are you taking the form of, and how do you do it?
Well, that's really 3 questions now, isn't it?
Wait, skip over that.
Not much. Too little. No.
Hi. Oscar worthy.
Thank you, Popsicle, for the £2.
Not it. Have you repressed it all? Can't remember?
Here.
Decompress. Share my air.
All right, he's always not answering any questions. Shut this test down in here. Hello? If we send in the guard, we're done here.
Not done here. Not done. We've just started. Not even started, really. You still have to come.
Anyways. Oh yeah, after credits. Hold on.
Get comfortable, SCP-105. After that little escape attempt stunt you and your D-class friend pulled, I doubt you'll be having any other adventures anytime soon.
Good. 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 Yeah, same runtime as Dune. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. I'm impressed you sat through it all. Yeah, I mean, I've sat through years of student films. I'm accustomed to the... Thank you, Tyler, for the $10. Plot? Nope. Well, here's the link if you want it. If you feel bold enough to rewatch it ever again. Oh, whoops, sorry, that's probably broken. There you go. That one.
Plot?
Thank you, Tyler, for the $10. Give us an honest review. It is an hour too long. The dialogue is shoddy, and it comes from one sole perspective, with the most damning evidence being the supposed line. Supposed. Everyone supposes. Performances were bad. None of them were good. And I guess you've proven that you can commit to a long feature-length film, but beyond that, you haven't proven anything else. That being said, showing that you can commit to a 2.5-hour film, shooting a 2.5-hour film, probably means that you could make a really fucking good 10-minute film. But you haven't worked your way up. You haven't worked your way up. This is something... Oh, wait, are these all episodes? Oh my god, you're kidding. Wait, hold on. Oh, wow. These were all episodes. That explains it. That explains it. Okay. That explains why I just kept going. It wasn't written as one solid piece. Okay. Does that make it better? It explains it more. It explains it more. Yeah. That was rough. Thank you, Jay, for the $2. Most expensive thing was the storage unit? Oh. Probably.
The most expensive thing was the storage unit.
Yeah, thank you, Dead Walrus Walking, for the 10 pounds.
Hi. Ah dang, I missed the stream. Still going to send some love your way because this sounds like a slog.
Yeah. What's the time frame from first episode to last? I'm actually curious. Okay, so last episode here. First episode was here. So October 16th, 2020. May 7th, 2021. Yeah. Yeah, so it took them about 8 months to make this whole thing. Yeah. Remember when he tried to feel up the hand? Remember that? He tried to grope the hand without his consent. That was fucked up, dude. That was fucked up.
Okay.
I don't know why he did that. It's very inconsiderate. He did the whip on that guard? What are you talking about? Gross. It's how that hand feels too. This is, if there are any artists in chat, this is the hand pose for disgust. Here it is. This is the hand pose for disgust. There it is. It's right there. If you need something new to draw.
Okay.
Ew, no. Thank you, the cook, for $2. Hazmat guy? I'm not. No, I'm good. Omar was racist to Andre. Oh yeah, he did the whip thing. Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you meant like the dance. Shit, where was that? Hold on. Jesus.
Can we get a donation alert from the hazmat guy?
I'm not spending time on that. Sorry. I think it was here. I think it was around here. Yep.
Have fun at testing today, little man. I'll be back to come get you at the end of the day.
That's quite enough, Mr. Wilson. You can cut up on your own time. Quit fraternizing with the D class.
Of course, sir. Sorry, sir.
Oh. Oh man. Great. This was made in 2020? No, this was made in 1960. Would I spend 8 months to make a YouTube film? What if I told you that I have? And it was Contempt Scene 22. I put that much time into making 5 minutes of something. But I guess that means that I'm just fucking amateur hour because this dude made a whole fucking Dune length film. So yeah, I feel like an amateur. 700 people? Not for long. The movie's over, so it's gonna be dropping pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah, I just finished the movie. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. What do I think of Dune? I liked it. He made Dune in 8 months. Wow. Yeah. If he keeps making films, he'll get better. As long as he learns from this film that he made. Alright, well, hey, oh yeah, I was editing, wasn't I? I was gonna edit, or I was gonna play games or something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Gaming with Volgan smile? I'm not sure what Gaming with Volgan would entitle. Also, I think it's 4 a.m. over there where he is. I don't know. 1:22 a.m. There it is. Yeah, I got some shit to do on my end as well. I'm gonna stop this stream, and if I start the next stream, it'll either be editing, or gaming, or complaining, and that's a promise. That's a promise. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to go now. Bye bye. I'm going to go. Bye bye. Bye bye.